Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, happy Monday. Hope everybody is doing amazing. For those in the US, it is a holiday today. It is Labor Day, so that's why we're starting a bit early. But welcome everyone. Hey there, the dude. Hey there, Alley1. Hey there, Ramon. Welcome. We're back with some more Project Nope Zone. I think we're going to be doing a lot of crop breeding today. So, I know we had talked about, we'll probably work on armor. We'll probably go to Twilight Forest, but I think we're also going to be doing a bunch of crops so that we can get more resources coming in. More resources coming in. GG, the dude. The dude somehow just always wins when it comes to roll and gambling on that bot. I don't understand how that happens. The FTS bot has a 40-month subscriber badge. Holy cow. You guys are too generous giving the bot 40 months of subs. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you very much. Just happened to notice that. But yeah, hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody is having a great start to their week. I'm excited to play some Minecraft, and not having to work today was really nice. You know, just being lazy today was great. I think the only thing I actually did today was made some food and dumped out my humidifier, dehumidifier, whatever. But yeah, you've been testing your bot, and it's actually time to win to a degree. Nice. I mean, I'm sure it's just RNG from, and I think that bot is Java. I don't think that one's JavaScript. Or wait, maybe their gamble is JavaScript. I don't remember, but anyways, not important, of course. So let's jump into the game and see what we got here. Did you hear about the two thieves who stole a calendar? They each got 6 months. Okay. Thank you, bot. Or I suppose that's not the bot. I suppose that's just I guess we say thank you, Kaz, to that one, right? Since Kaz added the daily dad jokes. All right, so do we start with armor? That's an old book joke. Let's see. If we wanted to do, let's see, we'll need an anvil. We'll need some gems. Where are the gems at? We put them somewhere, right? Yeah, right there. It reminds me of that specific book. What was it? Let's see. Crit chance. Armor we might use. Who knows? Total attack damage. Base crit damage. Base overheal. Current damage. Attack range. Life steal. Cold damage. Alright. There's a couple. Let's turn off the magnet. And let's toss these over here. So we got 7 gems. All right, so we have that part of it. Now we can, let's see. So we have to make this guy, and then we need to make this guy. So we should be able to start with this one. So it was you and you, right? All right, perfect. There's our first one. And the other one was this guy, which needs an enchanting table, which needs appetite, a book, and the cognitive, which needs mana crystal, or mana emerald rather, which needs, of course, some emeralds. Let's go make a bunch. All right, we we got some emeralds now, so then we can make the enchanting table, the cognitive crystal, and enchanting. What are we missing? Blocks of appetite. We can do a couple of them. And books. Sure, we'll just make a stack. Okay, and then we also need to make some netherite. Apparently don't have enough. Let's grab some debris and cook it. So that'll be this guy. Scrap. Okay, there's our first netherite ingot, maybe? No, maybe not. Maybe we had already done some of that I know, because we didn't do armor or anything either. Okay, where do we want to set this up? Should we set this up right over here? Okay, let's grab a barrel. And we can make it one of these guys. Alright, I'll just leave this over here. So then we have all the armor and stuff over here, right? Yeah. We can just scrap all of it. Alright, so we just scrap everything, right? I don't think we need to look at any of these. No, I'm just going to assume we're good. Okay, those were... The other thing we should probably do is an enchanting table. And then we need gems. Gems are probably the hardest part, right? There's not really a good way for me to do anything with those, right? So we'll just throw them out. Okay, and that was it for this guy. Okay, and then we got a little bit extra in here. Right, and then we have the actual books because we need to make that thing that allows us to look through books, right? Okay, and then that's all those. So is that it then? All we have left is these gems. There is no way to like craft these gems, right? Doesn't seem like it. And we're obviously not getting gems from over here, right? There's somebody that's invisible. Oh, just died, okay. What's going on? Oh man. Uh-oh. Alright, glad we came and took a look over here. Angel has to say hi. She's stuck at work all day and evening, but listening. Sorry to hear that. Well, definitely hope your work day goes well. We got an Insanium apple here, which is a full course meal. We definitely have a lot of gunpowder now, which we can probably start voiding, right? Probably don't need the gunpowder anymore. Let's go ahead and grab all the dimlets and the armor. Okay, and then did we end up getting our totem yet? I don't remember which one it was. I feel like it was something about flight, but more bone mealer. What was that one? Saturation, mining fatigue, resistance, regen, magnetized slowness. So we still don't have it. What was the flight? Angel? Is there an angel ring? If it's not any of that, what the heck's it called? I don't remember. I don't remember. We also have 8,000 silverfish essence. That's good. Alright, I guess we can turn this guy back on. Let it keep going. So it is a little concerning about... A little concerning that stuff wasn't stacking properly. So I'm not entirely sure what exactly that means, but I guess we'll have to deal with that later. So far we've just gotten a lot of pants and some boots. So the power is just going down now. At the moment it's not, because I guess we're not flying or using the A2 wireless. Boots and pants, exactly. Enchanting table. Alright, both of those and one of these again. Alright, we got an enchanting table. And then we also need to do these guys, right? The hell shelves. Planks. What do we need? We need like 15 of these. 16, I think. Yep. Because 8 and 8, right? Alright, let's turn this guy off for a second. Take everything out, and let's leave something in there, so... Oh, I see. It's because we're at 218, so storing one level brings us down to 217, but it's actually 30 levels. Okay, sure. So do you retain stuff? It does, okay. Wow, that thing gets full super quick. Is that actually working? Sure doesn't look like it's working. Let's see, let's grab pipe, I guess, and put this here with this guy. Oh, interesting. Just putting the pipe on it made it start working, I guess, because this was turned on. So when this is on, it actually pushed us to the pipe, but wasn't pushing to this for some reason. Strange. Alright, well, let's grab this guy. Wait, what the heck? It was still going down? Okay, don't question it. Let's put this over here. Yeah, who knows what it actually does. Okay, and then this can be in the corner, so then we got the enchanting table there. All right. So let's put everything back. All right, so then if we want to make the upgraded shelves, I guess if we're going to do the pufferfish one, we need the prismarine block, so we need 6 times 8. Hello. How are you doing out there? Hope you're well. Let's go ahead and turn this off. Rude.
Yeah, love your bots like they love you.
Yes, hope you're well. Let's see these ones. And we got some extra books and dimlets. I still can't believe this whole thing is almost full of wood dimlets. Okay, and then we needed to make actual prismarine shelves. Prismarine shelves. So we needed, I just said this, it was 6 times 8, so 48, 46, 48, 48. Surprised to see you on this time, but welcome, surprise. Well, thank you. Yeah, we have it's a holiday in the US today, so I was able to start a bit early. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Bottle, we want a few of these. And I think it's just water for this one. And then I'm sure we already have pufferfish, right? Yeah, got 1,000 of them. All right, so there we go. We got 8 seashells. And then if we wanted to do the hell shells, do we have nether bricks? That's probably enough. You're a little sad, but now you have it. Have you? You're working on a certain Max's Christmas gift. Nice. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're sad. That's no fun. Dumb comment, but I guess it is what it is. We need to make regen, which is guessed here in Netherwart. So brewing stand and hoppers. asking the smart questions. Not a dumb comment. All right, let's do those and these. Oops. Okay, and then we need some water. Why did I come back to here to grab water? I don't know. Stairs. And we want a bucket of water. Let's put this right here. Yeah, that'll be perfectly fine there. And then we can grab some more bottles. All right, and then we need water. I only did 8, didn't I? Because I didn't count right. One more. Okay, so we got 3, 3, and 3. Okay, then we want netherwort. 1, 2, 3, and gas tiers. All right. I guess we also need blaze powder. Sure. All right, blaze powder. Okay, so that'll give us the regen potions that we need to set these up. So then we can put down these guys. Are we getting silverfish essence from over here? Oh yeah, we never even set that up, did we? The Burrow Forge thing? We looked at it, but that's about all we did. It'll be fine. All right, let's see. There's our 8 of those. So then we wanted Hell Shelf times 8. Okay. All right, and then we need to start setting these guys up. Lapis. Oh, right, we still need the candles and skulls and stuff. Let's get them all facing inward. I know it doesn't actually matter, but let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, sure. Okay. The amount of candles I don't think matter. Yeah, they're all 125, so it doesn't matter. Okay, and then the thing we didn't actually get is the amethyst, these things, the amethyst clusters. But maybe that's enough. Yeah, it is, alright. So we'll start enchanting these guys. Does it just mean we have a really big range for picking up the silverfish drops? I think we have to pick up the candles if I remember correctly. I think the candles are the ones that end up breaking. Count Gina the baby. Alright, more levels. I don't remember entirely why we had to increase these the last time we did it in this pack. Candles should float. It was the amethyst that would break. Looks like you're correct. Okay. So it's only the amethyst. Okay. Good memory. All right, so there we go. This whole place is now as enchanted as we can go at the moment. And so now we want to make, well, right, we needed 4 more hell shelves, don't we? More bottles. I don't know, apparently just sitting over here we pick up silverfish pieces. Okay, so that'll give us those. So that must mean that the applied logistics range, like the magnet range, must be huge. Who is Angel? It was Angel is the other name, is the other person that usually comes in with the dude. They're together. And they had mentioned it was their anniversary not too long ago. And I think it was just a typo because their name is typically something Angel. Yeah, isn't it Angel, not Angle? Or am I wrong there? I mean, obviously, I probably, yes. I don't know what that answer, I don't know what that means. Does that mean they know what they're doing? All right, we need bookshelves, books.
Wrong.
Yeah, I'm wondering which one of us is wrong, you know? I would assume the dude knows who they are, though, so, you know, likely it's me that's wrong, right? 1, 2, 3. No, I need 4. Right. Good counting. And that means we need another bookshelf with more planks. Okay, there's those. It is Angel? Okay. Because you typoed multiple times. just you know, letting you know. Okay. So let's see, and then we need to do these. Twisted Angel, exactly, yeah. Mobile keyboard hates you. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And oh, we didn't make the all right, always missing something. That one, and this one. All right, what is this one? Shelf of Sight. Okay, so there's our enchantment library. Yeah, we just keep getting more and more of this silverfish essence. Okay, so now we got the books. So now we can grab the books out of here. And throw them in the library. Okay, and then do we have any enchanted books in here? Do not. Alright, let's make some more books. Okay, we turned off this guy, right? Yep. I guess we'll grab all the Inferium out of here. And then maybe some blaze rods as well. What am I going to remember? Don't space click. Okay, so we got sword, pick, backpack. Torches maybe? I'll assume that's it. Okay, so now we need a the thing to remove enchantments is grindstone. Yeah. Okay, and so then we only have 19 blue. And then we didn't have any other armor, right? Helmet, leggings, chest, boots, trident, sword, shovel, pick. I wonder if any of the armor that gets dropped by these guys, if that'll ever be Apotheosis. Sun is finally out. First time in 3 days. Maybe that'll help your brain. Good luck to you, your brain. Okay, so let's get some tomes going. We'll want to do boots. I shouldn't have done a full stack. Some helmets. Give me all your rain and storms, please. Just dump them here on Blighty. What the heck does that mean? Alright, lapis. Okay, so we want some levels. Okay, so we got some feather falling. We got depth strider and feather falling. Blighty is Britain. Okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to put lapis in there. Okay, so we have specifically feather falling and depth strider. Looks like we could probably go to feather falling 7. Did I not put an anvil over here? I put it over here. Gotcha. Yeah, and then we have that infant endless quiver, which is nice. Depth strider. Can we do a second one? We can. So we could do depth strider 5. We got curse of binding. Yep, the very important one. Protection. Self sling. Instead of firing ammo, the slingshot fires you. Unbreaking. Yeah, we'll need more unbreaking. Prot 5. More silverfish essence. Okay, let's get some. Feels like we don't have as much XP as we previously did. Alright, get some unbreaking and protection. We're gonna have to figure out whether or not we can put unbreaking and protection on our gear at the same time. And we also have to decide whether we go back to Tinker's armor or not. Or if we stick with this gear that we have on now. The slime sling, yeah. Yeah, maybe. No, not boots. Blast protection, regular protection, rebounding. Out of lapis. Alright, I think that's probably good enough armor-wise. What about on the sword? Because we can enchant the sword, right? Yep, we can. So we need gem dust. That's the big thing that we're missing. Do we go into well, I guess first off, what do we have on our So really don't have much on any of our gear. Let's get rid of Frostwalker. We don't have mending, right? We have a life mending. We actually have 4 of them. Alright, so if we did... Suppose that means we could do Prot 6. So if we do protection, do both of those go on the same gear? Protection, it does. Okay. Alright, so then we want Depth Strider, Feather Falling, Unbreaking. Alright, so 35 levels to put all that on there. Probably should have removed some levels so that we could have used only what we had. Alright, there's that one. So we got fire protection on this one, so I guess fire protection, and unbreaking. Alright, what do you cost? 17 levels. Alright, 17 levels. Curse of Vanishing doesn't mean anything, so alright, this one's essentially got nothing and nothing. Alright, so the helmet. I do wonder, so if we let the mobs if we let the mobs all drop armor, we might be able to get a diamond armor, but it wouldn't have it would, whoops, oh no. That's essentially the same as turning it off, so that's good. Come on, Blaze. Is there another one over there? No, okay. It's funny to see the solar panel just kind of sticking out on the bottom there. And that was everything over here, yeah. Yeah, I guess we just keep it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get better stuff when we go to the end, maybe. Okay, so what do you got for me on this guy? So we have fire protection, we have projectile protection. I guess let's put blast protection on this one. Aqua affinity, protection, respiration, and unbreaking. Alright, how many levels? 34. 34. Okay. And then the chest plate. Is this guy? So we got, I guess, do we do blast protection again? Just to really protect us from an explosion? How much unbreaking is that? 4? That's fine. Sure. We'll do another blast protection. Okay, and how many levels? 22. Alright, so there we go. So there's our gear. Let's go and sleep. And I kind of want to see how this works against some mobs. Okay. All right, good. Anybody else? Got a spider over there. It's just the normal spider. It's not gonna be aggressive, I imagine. Okay. Do we test it on a creeper? Foundry. Yeah, that's the name of this place. It is a foundry. So I looked up that sound, and that's apparently from Cola. That wasn't from Max, that was from Cola. And it must have been from a long time ago as well. Alchemist Poison Storm. That is a giant magma cube. So it's a very old song, or a very old, it's a very old sound, is what I'm saying. That's a name I haven't heard in a while, right? Yeah, I hope they're doing well. Okay, so it seems like we're fine. The biggest problem is going to be repairing our gear. Cola playing the long game for a great troll. Well, I think they had added it when we were playing Project Ozone 2 or 3 on stream. That'd be my guess. But how you doing, Sheik? Hope you're well. Okay, so at least the normal stuff we can kill pretty easily, so that's good. Sure, let's put all this stuff away. Let's also turn this guy on. And can we repair? All right, that one, that one, that one. Good. Okay, and then let's also take a peek inside here. So what's in the middle? It is a skeleton spawner. I'm scared of the giant swords. And what do we got? This another husk spawner. Okay. So is that it for this place? Was just a couple spawners? Well, apparently has gems though. Any other stuff? It looks so ominous. Yeah. There was like a second floor, right? Not there. Over here? Oh, that's just stairs down and that led to what? The TNT area, maybe? Yeah, weird. Okay. Alright. Do we have like a repair station of some kind that we can... No, there is a repair talisman, but I doubt any of this stuff is going to be stuff we can craft. Although, that is actually very doable. We'd need to kill a wither, which we talked about trying to do anyways. And then we'd have to go to the area in Botania, this stuff, the Alpine portal. Wonder how difficult that's going to be. We don't even need to kill the Gaia because we already have some Gaia spirits. Okay, what does this end up costing? That's the cheap part. Oh, okay, both of those are pretty cheap. Let's see, Terra Steel, Mana Diamond, Infuse the Frost Crystal, okay, Enchanted Golden Ingot. Alright, yeah, all that is doable. And then what about the Terra Steel? Terra Steel is normal, alright. All right, let's put that up there as well. So that's interesting. That's interesting. All you need to make the repair thing is a wither star, and you struggle because of the gear. You refuse to follow the guide. What guide? How you doing? Bad direction. Welcome. Hope you're well. All right, let's grab these guys and that one. Looks like that one doesn't have anything for us. I guess we'll throw those out. Okay, and then we want to salvage. And throw that out. Let's repair this. Repair, I said. How many upgrades does this have? It's got 2 upgrades. We didn't put the disc or the golden apple on it. So we could get some of the reinforcement on it. You think you're well? You did a good deal today, even if it's rusty? Nice. Right, we were talking about making this so that we could get to the Prudentium seeds. And so then we were talking about maybe gathering, this stuff. Because we'll need to get one of these guys. So do we have...
Narrator, Diamond, Narrator, Narrate System, Narrator, off.
No, thank you. We did need more mob swabs, though. So I'll grab some of these. Hey, Luna, how you doing today? I pressed Control B, okay? Wasn't my fault. Let's see. Stack, upgrade. All right, we got one of these, one of these.
Blame fail, blame fail. We will always blame fail, blame fail, blame fail. It is always his fault.
All right, there we go. Now some of those will stack at least. You got the post vice today? It needs a bit of TSC. Well, good luck. And congrats on your purchase. Good, how am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. You know what? Let's see how far we can get into this, and then yeah, maybe we try and fight a wither. The problem with fighting a wither is we need to do it somewhere safe.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey Dudman, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Let's grab some oak logs and exchanger. Did those go into here? Oh, they did. Okay. Let's grab the gem out. Let's grab this guy. You're as well as can be. Well, that's all we can ask for. That's all we can ask for. Keep the gems in here. I did. Let's go ahead and turn off the advanced tooltips for now. I don't know what that is. Is that like 3D printing or something? So let's see, we want these guys, which I think all of these should be fine, right? Yeah, they just require the different agglomeration things. Yep, okay. That's interesting. This is a recipe that requires the lava bucket and doesn't work with the other one. All right, let's grab 4. You're currently printing a lot for it? Yes, 3D printing. Gotcha. Nice. Let's see this one. All right, so there's 4 of those. And then we need mana powder and mana quartz. Mana powder and mana quartz. We will need a few more pieces of quartz. So quartz, just want to check in. Well, welcome on in. Let's see those ones. And we got, okay, so that one's all set. So now we need air, earth, and water. Okay, we need those buckets and grab some water. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then it'll be these ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, so there's the water one. Earth requires grass, which we don't have. Okay. We got ads. I don't even see the ads. Okay. Let me go ahead and sleep. And we can AFK next to the crops. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick ad break, which means we're going to play some Minesweeper. Let me just stand right here. All right, while the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper so you guys don't miss any of the gameplay. I don't actually see the time, but the other screen said the ads were going to play, so we'll just let those play. So I will see you all in just a moment. While the ads run, we just assume the bot knows what it's talking about, and that we're you know, the ads are either going to run or are running. And yeah, I guess we just wait a little bit and see what happens. This ad manager from Twitch has been worse and worse with this thing. It's this screen here. It says every hour we run 3 minutes of ads. Oh, there it goes. And so that's what we've that's what we've been, or that's what we show, and just randomly doesn't show things, you know. Just to make things difficult. Let's see, this one here is up there. That looks correct. Okay, we got a 1 over there. Yep, that seems right. So then this is what, a 1 and a 2? Seems good. Bum, 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 bum. 2 is good. So let's see, this is a 1, 2. This is a 1, 1. Oh no, because the 2 is already touching 2. Dang it. Man, I'm getting worse and worse. Getting worse and worse, chat. We need to, I don't know. Keep wanting to say we need to pay attention better, but clearly, you know, that's not it. Let's see the 3 there.
My glasses, glasses,
Thanks.
glasses.
Thanks, Lisa. I'm assuming that's Eliza, because, you know, you're always the one to use that one. I was actually talking about you yesterday, I think. It was way too late for you, and we were doing something, and it was like, if Eliza was here, they would be running the glasses command. I don't remember what it was, but it was you. You missed one. Yeah, it would have been super late for you. Let's see that one. That's only 4, or that's only 3 rather. All right, ads almost completed. But yeah, it was funny. It was, or at least it was funny to me. I guess I don't know if it was funny to anyone else. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You probably sleep lurking. Sometimes you wake up to some strange streamers on a raid train. Yeah. Yep. I don't doubt it. Although we didn't end up raiding anybody last night. All right. So that is all set. So we got ourselves a bunch more stuff. Welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during those ads. All right, let's start kicking these guys off. We're gonna need living rock times 16. And the wand. Okay, so this is, we're working on those. Okay, so that was, we did red and, oh right, we needed grass. That's what it was. So we need bone meal and some shears. Okay. So then we want grass. Look, now we have access to flowers. Alright, there's our grass. Okay. So that one's all done. So that was all of that one. So now we have 111. Okay, so that was fires done. Water we're working on now. So air, glass bottles. And earth was the grass we just did. So 4 of those. And then glass bottles. Remember the glass bottles we said we wouldn't need? Apparently we need them for something. Alright, and 4 of those. Okay, so now we just do a bunch of these. We also need the mana one, which is mana steel and a pearl. Mana steel and a pearl. Yeah, so I guess we can do like 2 or something. Is it 5? It is. Alright, so there we go. Almost completed. Alright, then we got U. Oops. What did we miss? We missed quartz. Luckily we got tons of mana here. And that'll help us when we need to get to the Terra Steel next. It does mean we're going to need 4 more of these. Actually, no, only 2 more. Alright, you. Okay, last one. Wait, how am I off by so many? Did I put... Oh, no, it's only 4. No, so that was right. I just can't count as usual. Alright, so next we got you. We will need to set up 2 more... nope. We will need to set up 2 more... 2 more pools. Mana pools. So we'll set those up in a bit. Alright. And that's going to be what? More slabs? Okay, and then we have 5 and 1. And mana pools. So we can set this up over here, I guess. All right. Last batch. And all right, there we go. So now we got all of those pieces. So now we should be able to make this guy. That is Mana Steel. Well, I'm assuming Mana Steel is steel.
There will be no
It is.
survivors.
Elle, thank you so much. Elle, thank you so much. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday to you as well. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Elt? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Lapis, we need 27. Thank you very much. Welcome on in, Shadow Ninja. I appreciate that, Elt. Yeah, hope your Monday is going amazing. Okay, there's our Terra Steel. Oh wait, we need more, don't we? Yeah, let's just do a few. And what about redstone? We probably need more of that too. Yeah. Let's get 2 stacks of redstone. My goodness, bots are really trolling Max. All right, we got those, and we want lapis and living rock. Okay, so we need one of these guys first, so we'll just set this up like right about here. Okay. And those guys, all right. And all of these. Monday was rough. Started with a simple bug. Discovered the project needs a huge refactoring to deal with it. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Elt. Man. Well, I hope the refactor goes quicker than expected. I wonder if we can do something like we could auto turn these things off the closer we are to over here. And we got another chest plate over here. Let's just grab some blaze powder. So then every time we get close to that, it'll just turn things off. I'm sure there's like a player detector, right? Alright, so here's all that. And we want at least 2 more. Okay, something like that. We can't actually use the sparks right now, but I mean, we'll at least use them for the, you know, the generating of this guy. Sleep, get rid of the rain. Let's also grab some diorite. Okay. I don't have a good way to empty. Oh, yeah, I do. You can just do that. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so now we can make some Terra Steel. So is this. So it's Pixie Dust. Yeah, which is the Elven trade. Hey, Jack, how you doing today? Nice 5 days. What's 5? Oh, because we're on day 5. Is that what it is? Yep, we're on day 5. Hope you're doing well, Jack. Okay, so this is Mana Steel, Mana Diamond, Mana Pearl. So, Diamond. Mana Steel. And Mana Pearl. Okay. Alright, so there's all the pieces. Let's turn off our magnet. I don't know if these get picked up or not from the magnet, so I'll just turn it off just in case. I guess we can find out. If we do this, it does. Alright, yes, we do need to have it turned off. Okay, so we need at least probably 2. Let's see, so it's the gateway core. Then we also need to make the pylons. You're doing really good. You just need to watch the stream more closely. You really messed up playing last night? Oh no, what happened? Pylon. So we need to make these guys, which needs, 3 Terra Steel as well. Wait, that should be the exact amount, right? Okay, so we need 2 of these, which means we need do the infused stuff, which is just smithing table. All right, that's fine. Enchanted gold. You thought a recipe was in game, but it wasn't, and converted 1,000,000 Inferium to Insanium? Oh no. And then you couldn't turn it back, of course. Dang. A whole 3 feet of Insanium. Thanks, bot. Okay, we need 2 more of them. Okay, and then we need these guys. So the crystals. Okay, we don't have enough, so we're gonna have to go to the nether. Alright, so let's go to the nether. It feels like that though, with the way it converts. Alright, let's go over here. Go to the nether. Oh wait, before we go to the nether, we should finally make some recall potions. So what were the recall potions again? Mundane, which was anything. Sugar on water. So bottles. Let's do this, and this. We'll get some bottles from that. Probably do, but as over the coast few hours, you set up RF Tools Crafters to do it because you couldn't figure out another way. All right, that should get us a couple bottles. 88 bottles. Seems good. Okay, so recall potions, we needed the bottles and sugar. And then the cloud blocks. Alright, so we want 9 of these. That might have been 10. Was 10. Where are we going? We're going to the Nether. We're going to the Nether. And so I finally figured that we should make some recall potions. And then we're also going to be going, hopefully, to the Twilight Forest today as well. But we just saw that we could make the repair talisman relatively cheaply. So I figured that'd be a good thing for us to do. Okay, so to the Nether. Forgot that was a thing. Yeah, we were just looking at it, and the only expense is that you need Botania. Otherwise everything, and you need to kill a wither, I suppose, which I'm just assuming is possible. And then the Gaia spirits we've been getting from mob drops. So, all right, so we need the flint and steel somewhere in there. We still don't have a bow. All right, so we needed this stuff. Did I? Okay, didn't even have the magnet on. Just gotta make sure there's nothing around us when we're mining this stuff. Yeah, like that guy. Do you mind? Stop following me. It's rude to follow, okay? Rude to follow. Are we even getting the crystals? We aren't. Okay, so I do have to bear that in mind that we'll need to replace these and process them. I don't think we need glowstone anymore. I saw it, so I had to grab it. I don't want to be rude. Unfollow. What's going on, Kaz? How you doing today? Hope you're well. That one and this one. What did I do? What did I do? I was thinking it's rude to follow. Imagine listening to the streamer. Come on, you're not supposed to do that. I obviously didn't remember that's what I just said a second ago. Come on, you guys know better than that. I don't actually listen to what I say. Kaz and I were listening. Well, if you gotta unfollow, oops. Oh my goodness. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. Yes, I have no idea what I said. Did that even that didn't kill him. Okay. Listen, if you expect me to remember what I actually said, you know, like 3 seconds ago, come on. That sounds pretty unbelievable. Sounds pretty unbelievable. All right, maybe just a tiny bit more of the frost one. And otherwise, I think we're good. Poisonous cloaking ghastly. All right, let's go home. I just can't type this day. Only today. All right, let's repair. And turn this guy back off. Okay, so now we just need to figure out how we process these. Alright, what can we do with you? Nothing. So we just have to fortune them. Alright, got it. I don't have a fortune pick, but we do have an enchanting table now. So we can make the tome of the pickaxe, I imagine. Let's sleep so our power will come back. Okay, so we want you and levels. Silk touch. What was that? Alchemical conversion. Converts any mined items with an EMC value directly into EMC. Interesting. There is Fortune 4. Obviously, it does nothing for us right now, but that'll be something to think about later, I guess. We just got another one. Okay, so then we wanted pickaxe. Wait, that says you can add unbreaking. Is that actually a thing? Can you add unbreaking to this? We lost our anvil. No, you cannot. All right. You lied to me, game. You lied to me. Okay. That one. That one. Okay, so we got fortune. This has efficiency 4 on it. We can change it to efficiency 6, sure. Add some unbreaking on it. Hey, Daniel, how are you? This is only an iron pickaxe. But I guess that's probably fine. Actually, I should have validated that these things can even be mined by iron. Let's see, we got the wand and that one. All right, looks like it can. Good, perfect. Okay, and then we need a smithing table. Let's put this over here, and then we could do you and you. Oh, wait, these have to be, yeah, infused. Is that right? So it says you can put them in here, and it also says struck by lightning. Is there a thing that, yeah, this thing. Blitz powder. Alright, well, again, I guess that's fine. Is this guy? Alright, and can we connect this with a pipe? Can. Alright, perfect. Okay, so that'll at least take care of that, and then the other one we can just toss into lava, right? Is that right? Yep. It's weird how quick that works. Okay, and then we just needed to combine those two. So it's infused and frost. And what do we just need 8 of these? Yeah, just 8 of them. All right. 8 of them. Okay, and then this was this guy, this guy, this guy. 2 pylons. 2 pylons. Okay, and then we need the gateway core. And oak logs, exchanger. Okay, so that was the gateway core, so then living wood and glimmering. So 3 of those, I think. Oh man, it's raining again. It was raining the last time we came over here. Is that meaningful? Okay, so what is the Britannia Taru? Taru? We need some string. How many sunflowers do we have? Okay, we do have an extra one. So let's grab that. Let's grab some bone meal. Okay, and then let's change our keybind. Right click to T. And then hold down T. All right, there we go. And then we can fix that. All right, so then we can put this guy over here, feed him to get rid of the rain. And let's grab a draw. And leave a stack over there. Okay, so that'll get rid of the rain for us. So then we can make this guy. So we got the gateway core. And then we just got... Is it logs or is it the actual wood? I feel like this might be the planks, not the logs, but I guess maybe it'll work with both. Alright, so there we go. And we got pylons. Why won't that place? Is this the wrong pylon? Did I? No, that looks correct. Okay, weird. Just didn't want to place. All right, now we just need to kill some passives. Is there something to prevent passives from spawning? Yeah, this guy. Just put that right in the corner. Didn't need to get that close. Okay, man, you got so much stuff here. You have laying eggs on your pressure plates for your mana production. That's awesome. Let's see. Tablet. Not what I'm looking for. We can either use a mana pearl or one of these. Yeah, mana pearl will be fine. Let's grab the wand from the pool. We want to go that way. Okay. Right. Okay, we're going to move some of the mana from here over to there. Did I ever make cardboard boxes in this one? Cardboard, I didn't. Let's see, that was precision sawmill, multi-servo press, pulverizer. Okay, so just pulverizer and a log. Pulverizer and logs. Okay, so that'll give us some. That'll give us some cardboard boxes. Okay. Alright, that's what I should have done. Alright, so then we can put that back and put that back. Okay, and then we can turn this guy on. Perfect. Okay, and then we wanted, it was pixie dust, which are ender pearls. All right, and pixie dust, okay. Then we also want to do the spark augments. So we want recessives, which is pixie and earth and mana steel. Let's see. We can do 3 to start. That one, that one, that one.
You have failed.
We did it. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's grab this and put it there instead. So then this one can stay full because, well, that doesn't make sense either. Yeah, all right. Now I guess I changed my mind. Whoops, didn't mean to break that. Let's switch it to that one. Because then that one's connected to this guy, and then we can use that one to do everything, and then these guys should get filled up by all of those. Excellent. And then our mana generation will fill the other ones. Okay. So that part's done. So now we can make that. We can't make this yet. We need to see if we can do a skull. Not a skull, but a... Oh man, how are we gonna do this? So, So if I turn this off for armor, we're going to start picking up other stuff, but we might get gold and iron helmets. Chat, does anybody know a good way to hold on to all these dimlets? There's not like a dimlet storage, is there? Admin dimlet, key cheater. I like it. Can get another barrel. A chest. I was hoping for something that would handle a bit more than just a chest. Stack upgrades work with them? They're not having problems stacking. They're different items. So this one's rooted dirt, this one's spruce logs, this one's charcoal block. So stack upgrade wouldn't do anything for these. So you can see these are stacked. A lava pit, you know, finally an honest answer. Let's grab those and that one. Okay, now we got some extra bottles. And more boots. I help all the time. All the time. All right, let's grab... I guess that means we're now going to do what I had talked about before and switch this over to using the void upgrade in a single one and move everything else to the other ones. So that means we will need another barrel. Thanks for the smiles. You're welcome. You guys make me smile quite often as well, so I appreciate it. A disk drive? I don't think a disk drive would work any better because I would imagine each individual dimlet that takes up a slot in there is going to take up a tag or take up a type. Yeah, same problem with the deep storage as well. They're not the same. They're not the same item. All right, so put that guy there. I want to take the void out of here. Put the voids into here. Deep storage is one byte. Oh, deep store. I was thinking deep storage was the other one. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, that would probably work. Hey there, Mirna. How are you doing today? Welcome. Is there deep storage disk? I like that there's a capital K in disk. So it just requires netherite and amethyst. So then this is just 4,000 items. Okay, that's definitely something to think about. Thank you, Jack. I was thinking there's the storage that allows you to, it's essentially the deep storage unit, but for a single item, but for applied logistics. That's what I was thinking the deep storage disk was. I don't know what that one's called, like bulk storage maybe or something. I don't entirely remember. All right, so let's get rid of armor. Okay, so now all the items are gonna go to the east. And then once they get into there, they're going to get pulled into the other one. And then we'll just need a pipe upgrade for that. Okay. And then we can put the block back. Okay, so now if we turn this back on, so now this should get everything. And now we'll start getting, stand back a little bit. Yeah, so now we'll start getting armor as well. So we're specifically looking for armor or iron armor. What's going to be the best way for me to take care of this? So I suppose we could get rid of chest plates. Hey Tommy, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, because I don't want to get rid of helmets. Oh my god. Okay, we got one iron helmet. We got 3 iron helmets. We got 4 iron helmets. This is why we were supposed to be away from here. Okay, so let's get rid of those and those. I know you like early game for cheese. Let's see, leggings and boots. Where is these guys? Maybe a third link just for creepers. The problem is this creeper has regen. Just trying to get them to teleport off. Yeah, there you go. Okay, perfect. He teleported to me and then fell. Okay, so we added boots. We added leggings. Okay, and we get gold helmets from here. We'll just do this instead. This will be perfectly fine, right, chat? Oh man, that was stressful. Oh wait, those don't delete. let's see, boots, leggings, the wrong helmets. Oh wait, we should keep that to void them. Okay, and then over here we can do chain helmets. Alright, so I think we have enough iron helmets now. Well, maybe. How many iron helmets do we need? We need 10 of these, which means we need 20 iron helmets. So no, we probably don't have enough yet. So 4, 5. Guess we can use iron to repair these. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14. Okay, so we need another 6 iron helmets. Looks like we're not getting a lot of gold helmets from this, though. I still can't believe that. Oh man, I can't believe it was 2 creepers. Alright. How do we make gold? Oh, chainmail. Oh, alright, well then, dang it. Okay, well then, let's get back to chainmail. Alright, let's see. We grab some iron. Alright, good. Okay, so can we repair it? We can. Excellent. You know, I didn't actually think about the fact if I even needed it to be repaired to craft with it, but alright, we can do a beheading. Oh man. Do you make chainmail from, you make it from leather, not from iron? Oh. Oh, well this is actually isn't that bad at all. Never mind, we didn't need to do that. You know, I should have just looked at the recipe, chat. Why didn't you guys tell me to do that? We don't need a bookshelf armor. And we need a break as well. Alright, delete. And place these back over here. Okay, before we turn it back on, let's put a beheading in there. And now I can turn it back on. Alright, so we don't have wither skeletons currently spawning in there. We do have a wither skeleton spawner though. Okay, so this was gold and chainmail, which was iron wire, which is iron plates put through here. And you need 4 to make 3. And we need 5 for each. So if we need 18 gold helmets, so 18 times 5 is, I don't know, almost 100. Is that right? Yeah, 90. Okay. So then 90 divided by 3 is 30. So we need to do 30 of these recipes. I'm gonna make the entire set if you're going through it for the quest. Yeah, we'll deal with the quests in the future. So we need 30 of these recipes. So, and it was 1 for 2. So we need 60 iron plates. Let's also grab a few extra iron plates too. All right, that was this guy. Okay, so there we go. So now we got those coming in. Yep, perfect. So now we got another spawner to add over here. Please, is so easy to move now. Enderman, you're in a bad spot. Alright, turn everything off. Okay, Enderman dead. So we got Wither Skeleton spawner is not... Okay, spawn range is only 3. We didn't put anything on that. Whoops. So we need a comparator. We need a soul lantern. Piece of wall. And then prismarine things. All right, you. Okay. And then we want fermented. Did I ever increase the witch one? I did. Okay, we just didn't max it out. Gotcha. Okay, so then gas tiers. Look at that. We got some mob heads. I wonder if we should just replace this chest with a new chest. What was I just coming in here for? For gas tiers. Alright, gas tiers. And we need to take a break. Wither skeletons are probably going to drop a bunch of garbage. All right, chat, we need to take a quick break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. We're just going to sit right here and let all the crops grow while we're on break. So I will see you all in just a few minutes. Thank you so much. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. So the next one, thank you for the kisses, Lily. Thank you for picking your nose with my finger. Oh, I see. You're just stealing points. Okay. That's fine. Good scam. Well done. Yeah, exactly. Eliza's an angel. Oh, got You don't trust forecasts farther out than 5 days? Yeah, it's the one profession where you can be constantly wrong. Oops, oops, oops. Oops. All right, we need a creeper, not a baby creeper.
And his name is John Cena.
No way! I didn't even think about how dangerous the John Cena creeper is. Why? Why do you keep doing that? Stop it! Uh-oh. The spy was trying to attack the luggage. Also Enderman. I can show you guys the other ones as well. Would be the best way to show it. I guess I can just do what I did earlier. Okay, and now we're poisoned. Thank you, Gray. Oh, well, alright, that's not great. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no.
Hefty, huh?
There was no chance I was that close. I just... one. I've ate like 10 golden apples for it. It's crazy the difficulty increase for the... Alright, chat. We don't need to watch another Mad Pack 5 death. Welcome back. Thank you all so much for hanging out, sticking around during the break. I appreciate it. Alright, let's come back to this guy over here. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. So now we can craft the helmets. So let's just throw all these away, right? And then we can do chain. So 1, 2. So we have 2 gold helmets. So that means we can do 1 more beheading. Okay. So we still need another 8 more beheadings. And his name is John Cena. Yeah. 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 All right. We need 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You beat the ad timer this time? Nice. Welcome, Crimino. That was 10. We needed 8 of these. We need 16, so we need another 6. Okay. Let's see. So that means we needed... Uh-oh. Wait, what was in the middle? Iron rods. Which was that or that. It looks like this one's perfectly fine. So we needed 30. So let's just do half a stack.
It don't matter if you win by an
Jack,
inch or
thank you so
mile.
much.
Winning's winning.
Winning's winning. Jack, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Crimino. Crimino, welcome back to the Fairies Farmers. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Jack? Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you, Jack, as always. Should reconsider your sleep timer though. Got first day back to uni tomorrow at 8 in about 10 hours of your time. Yeah, definitely should be getting some sleep, Crimino. Want to make sure you're all ready to go for more university. How many of these did we need? I don't know. 16? Actually, I think that might have been the amount we needed, was 16, right? Yep, that looks correct. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't set up a gold plant yet. Gold nuggets. All right. We have 8. Is that enough? No, I think we got one more. So we're short by 1 iron helmet. Okay, so that means we need to do 1 more leather.
There were
More
no
of these.
survivors.
Hey, Wits End, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Kaz. Kaz, welcome to the Fair Survivors. Thank you very much, Wits End. I really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Wits End? Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well out there. And then we got iron and another one of these. All right, there we go. Perfect amount to add 10 in here. And another gifted sub. Kicking off the hype train. Really appreciate that, Eliza. Thank you so much. Can we get some additional hearts and hype in chat for Eliza gifting us up to the community? And welcome back, or welcome to the Fair Survivors, Trustin. Thank you so much. You guys are so kind. I really appreciate it. Chew indeed. Let's go hook up this one with sugar. So these have some stuff on them. So that could cause some problems. Thank you very much, Wit. Appreciate it. All right, let's come back over here and let's turn this on. Who did it? Oh my goodness. Elle, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs to the community. Whoopsies. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. 10 gifted subs to the community as well. Very, very, very kind of you. Appreciate it. Yes, can we get some additional hearts and hype in chat for Elt? Thank you, thank you. All right, how'd we do? 25 wither skulls. Very nice. Is there any use in these? Probably not if we're just getting the skulls, right? Necrotic bones, coal, infused wither bones. We probably will need that later. Wait, why is there like 5 different drops here? Elle, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you all for kicking off that hype train. Wither bones, withered ribs. Let's go ahead and let's grab these and void them, I guess. I think we may need them later, but I suppose we could also increase this, right? Can you go from a diamond to like a netherite barrel or something? You can. It's not super expensive. How big is a netherite? What do we get? We have 2 slots plus 2. Oh yeah, alright, that's nice. Sure, we'll let that keep going. But there we go. We got some skulls. Now we get to figure out how dangerous the wither is. I don't know where I'm gonna do this because I don't want to do it near the base. If anybody does want to get on that hype train to get some of those emotes, which may or may not be good, who knows? Definitely 100 bits or a resub would be a good point to do it. If you got a resub just waiting. The tower dome. Only problem with the tower is it's pretty close to the base. I imagine we can't lock them in with tinted glass. But we're going to try it. Your sub's never up on a train day. Unfortunate, the dude. Jack, thank you very much for the 15 bits. I believe it's 50 bits for TTS. And then 150 bits. Alright, thank you very much, Jack, for more bits. Very kind, as always. We just have a bunch of mobs over there. Someone said the other day it doesn't hold the wither. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. I figured it didn't matter what chat said. We'd try it anyways. Max, thank you very much for the raid as well. Welcome, raiders. Welcome on in. We're currently on a hype train. And just completed level 2. We're also apparently burning at the moment. but welcome on in. We're playing some Project Nope Zone. And hope everything was amazing. How did it go over there, Max?
There will be no survivors.
Luna with 5 gifted subs to the community as well. My goodness. Stop hitting me with lightning. Is there? I see. There is a blaze there. Can you come down to the bottom and get yourself attacked? Thank you. All right. Luna, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the community as well. Kicking us over to a level 4 hype train. Thank you, thank you. But welcome on in. Who did I miss? Either Max, either Eliza. Thank you for all the raiders. Do bear in mind we are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. I'm sure most of your community is familiar with me, but just in case I'm failed to survive, we play a lot of modded Minecraft, and feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy in either alley. But yes, thank you so much, Luna. That's very, very kind of you. Appreciate it. But this is our, we're just staring at a mob farm at the moment. And we are just getting some wither skulls because we're just about to try and fight a wither and see how it goes. Let's see. I think I saw Jack say something. With a dodge glitch, though, if you build a smallish containment. Gotcha. Yeah. Understood. Reset? Hopefully not. We do want to move a little bit far away from us, though. So maybe we go... What is that? Just a snow island, I guess? Is that a pyramid? Oh, this is a pyramid, but it spawns at the bottom of the world, doesn't it? Maybe we can do this. It is relatively close, but yeah, let's give that a shot. Maybe we should get some ranged. Get a bow before we fight the wither. That'd be smart. Let's do some smart-ish things. BRB, no problem. All right, let's get a bow. This one can be thrown out. We made beheading. So we want a bow. Jack, thank you. No smart things.
No smart things, smile.
I'm sorry. We're gonna do some smart things. Okay, we're gonna do some smart things. 1, 2, 3, and enriched bow. All right, we'll see which one. Don't overthink this kind of stuff. Thanks, chat. Thank you. All right, nothing amazing. Nothing amazing. Okay, this one did have 100% draw speed. There's 35% base arrow damage. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Okay, so we just need a little bit of gem dust. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's see. The gems are over here. Mining speed, cold damage. What was that one? Crit, mining speed, luck, base, draw speed, armor, arrow velocity, cold damage, cold damage. All right, let's toss those guys. Anvil. But yes, welcome on in, everyone, and hope you guys enjoy your stay here.
Leroy Jenkins.
It didn't even try. It didn't even try, Jack. Thank you very much, Jack, for the bits. I appreciate that. Let's see. This guy, gem dust. We need levels. Leroy it. Okay, so there we go. We got some arrow damage, and now we can enchant it. And we can use Endless Quiver this time. Power 6, punch 2, and breaking. And there we go. Chat, thank you very much for the hype train. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so now we have Endless Quiver. And we can grab an arrow. And so now we can... Alright. We can do some damage through that. Welcome back, Max. Hope everything went well. Okay, so... let's toss this over here. Looks like I've already had all the level 3 emotes. So appreciate it. Love that emote, the mood one. Spill the tea. Love that Leroy Jenkins transcends games. All right, let's go over here. Where's my hover? There you are. Okay, so we're gonna come over this way. I am a bit concerned that the wither is going to... Wait, did we go too far? I wanted to go to this. Right past it? Was it above me? It was way up. Okay. All right, what do we got up here? It's a clay island. Clay island in the sky. All right, sure. It is a hilarious clip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You will after this reset. There's gonna be no reset, okay? No reset. That's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We're not in hardcore anymore. We are still in hardcore. Okay, and then I guess since we have extra tinted, Can we can't really do it. I was gonna double layer it, but I guess I won't. All right, well, here goes nothing. um Okay, you spawned your first wither. Be aware that every wither you spawn will make the next one harder, alright? So first question is, does it get out? Okay, it doesn't get out. Okay, we do get the minions. I'm pretty sure we had the minions last time too. Okay. Do the minions hurt us? Okay, apparently not. Oh my goodness, that is so loud. Was that 30%? Oh my god, what the heck is going on? Okay. Alright, so it seems like that worked. When we got our nether star. It also dropped us ancient debris, did not drop us supremium. Okay, good to know. A bit overpowered. Well, and it's going to change every time. Every time you fight the wither, it gets stronger the next time. Okay, so we did not need a bow, so that's good to also good to know. Let's try it a few more times. It would be nice to get a few more nether stars, but we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that another time. Will we get a ghostly one, a ghastly one next time? Alright, this was all just so that we could make a repair talisman. Let's spawn in 10 together. Okay, so repair talisman. Let's see, is this one, this one? So is this is emerald dust, emerald, and a pulverizer. Okay, so that's this one. Or not. Okay, it's just really slow. Alright, low covalence. So then we need diamond dust. Experiment. I'll experiment on my own. You guys can experiment on your own. And then pixie dust, Gaia spirit, and lapis dust. Do we get lapis from the same thing? Chicken? Yes. Or, we don't have any chickens. See, there's no chickens over there. There may be a chicken spawner over there. Would a masher kill a wither? I don't know. Let's see. This one, that one. Okay, and then this one, that one. Alright, there we go. And repair talisman. Just need another anvil. Will a wither kill a masher? He's an over-preparer. True, true. Alright, there we go. Repair talisman acquired. And our armor is going up. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Always has been. I know iron golems will. Slowly, but yeah. Maybe not in this time. Maybe we'll smash it to pieces. Withers are evil. The problem with a wither is, well, considering the amount that it will attack there, it might do damage to it, but it may not. Who knows? Now the dragon. We need to do the Twilight Forest first. All right, we can turn this guy back on. Because we need to get this borer essence so that we can make supremium. So that we can make demon steel, so that we can make prudentium seeds. You vote chaos? Well, that's nice. What good is your vote? All right. I also wanted to do gold seeds. Their vote is a little chaotic. Let's see. We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, 4 of those and a stack of them. Okay. And then we wanted, nope, not that one. These from those. Okay, we needed 4 of those to be able to make some gold seeds. All right, we want 2 blocks. Gold blocks. Gold seeds. All right. Gold stuff, gold stuff. Okay, so apparently the overclockers did nothing. It's still very slow. All right, here's our gold seeds. Let's turn this guy off. All right, and now everybody's favorite time, some crop breeding. I guess I can fill in the gap here. Did you decrease tick counts? Overclockers don't do that automatically. Oh, I didn't even think about that. No, I did not. 3, 3. Yeah, that's a good call. 4, 4. Right, 5 and 3. Hey Moose, how you doing today? Whose puzzle are you stealing today? 8. 9, 10, 8, 9, 10, 10, 10, all right. All right, and do these now stack? Still don't stack. Okay. None today, sadly. Otherwise good. Just built a bunch of furniture. Oh, nice. Okay, still not there yet. Is there a stat that makes the others have a better chance to go up? The top one is the one I focus the most on, the mutativity. Okay, I think these should be 10, 10, 10s now. And we needed treated. And then we can do more crop sticks. Okay, perfect. And then put these right over here. Whoops. My bad. I didn't mean to get in the way. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, so there we go. Now we got gold seeds coming in. Right, excellent. What's with the weird like framey stuff? Looks very strange. Okay, all that can go away. So now we have gold coming in slowly, but eventually. Okay, so now what? We can go to Twilight. All of our gear fully repaired. I almost want to switch the Tinker's Pick over to a vanilla pick just so that we get it auto repaired. Missed. What's going on in here? Why are you not picking everything up? It's just really slow to pick stuff up. Sheared wool will be changed to a random color. Getting tons of coal in here now. Couple skulls. 1,000 creeper heads now. So we can go repair, or not repair, but replace the zombie head we have over there. This guy. This one will do 10 quanta instead of 5. Are you empty? Not yet. Cool. Yeah, we never ended up setting up the coal seeds either. Okay, so Twilight Forest. Are we good to go over there, I wonder? I mean, definitely have a lot of protection. What can we put on our sword? Maybe the best one would be... Did we already put a diamond on it? Yeah. Let's see, we could put additional lucky on it. Some breaking would be nice. Can you add more luck? Yeah, we probably could. Increase durability depending on base durability, boosts effectiveness of conditional damage and mining speed. Gain extra XP. Makes the tool mine faster? Why would you put haste on a sword? I don't think I want to burn stuff. Tool mines well lit blocks faster. Tool mines well lit blocks faster. Okay, got it. Over slime pierce cancels out some of the target's armor. Interesting. Have you reforged the sword? You didn't see. I have not, no. So reinforced would still be a good one to get, but that takes effort. Yeah, because we originally didn't have any gem dust. 6 damage to nearby enemies. On hit, gain weakness. Yeah, sure, we can do that one. Why not, right? Might as well do something. That'll, what, increase the attack speed as well? I can't really tell what my base attack speed is. Okay, so now we get some extra weakness. Oh, you know what would have been nice is getting the one that, yeah, iron effectiveness against all blocks. Hey Log, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Anvil. I feel like I've crafted a bunch of anvils at this point. Turn off that guy. Toss. Break. Okay, so then we'll put this in here, and this will just make it so that it'll be able to mine everything, including like dirt and stuff. All right, so if we want to go to Tinker's, grabs a flamethrower, dangerous, dimension hopping, Twilight Forest. To get to Twilight Forest, you're going to need to make a 2x2 infinite water source with water runes or with flowers and toss in a mana rune. I see. Mana rune. And we need flowers. Can we craft poppies? Poppy seed can produce poppies? I thought when we were growing the poppy seed, it was producing just red dye. Crop sticks. Clippers. What are clippers? Also, thanks to whoever gave a gift to sub. Nice, GG. Looks like there's no clippers. It's a cloche only recipe. Gotcha. All right, so bone meal. Once we get into the Twilight Forest, we'll have tons of flowers. All right, is that enough? 10 and 3, that's plenty. Okay, so now where do we want to put this? I guess let's sleep. And I guess we can set this up next to over here. Close only. You're a little hyper today. All right, let's grab exchanger and move it down to 1. All right. And then we'll just exchange all of these guys. And flowers. Okay, good. Then we need some water. We have a thingy. Perfect. All right, good. So, anything else? I don't think so. I think we're good. Would be nice to be able to repair this guy without needing to use, well, actually, I suppose we have plenty of hero light now, right? Not plenty, but we have a decent amount. Uh-oh, Botania? What's wrong with Botania? All right, let's go into Twilight Forest. We are on top of a hollow hill. Interesting. Did you bring recall potions? Yeah. Mark it. I was debating on not marking it because of the recall potions. Yeah, oh, that's the problem. You don't have familiarity with it. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to mark it. How you doing, Dweezil? Hope you're well. Portal. Although it looks like it's just about 0-0 as well. Oh, cornflowers. All right, let's see. I saw a... Okay, so it looks like they don't do killing damage. Wow, there is tons of ores in here. All right, I was hoping we'd get thing for the map. I guess we don't need more of that, right? I did see a obsidian pillar though. Yeah, right there. Hello, Raven. Thank you for throwing me into pool of ice lava. How do you get ice lava? Nothing in there. Making all of these things grow. Is that a baby skeleton? Okay, there it is. Hello, zombie. Alright, got him. Magic. You know magic? What is this? Red barrel. Did you bring swabs? We do have a few swabs, yeah. Alright, so let's see. That's good. We got ourselves the, look at that, the ravens on top. Torchberry, raven feather, plus glowstone. Oh, you know what I didn't do is I didn't redeem the, this guy. Okay, so we need to go south. Apparently get on the map. I thought this was to, should make it so you can ignore the progression system built into Twilight Forest. It doesn't seem like it, but it's fine. Okay, so we're looking for the, how good are these spawners? 200, 800, not good, okay. Looking for a Naga. Tons of flowers in this place. Do Nagas just not exist? What's going on? All right, there's one. So are you trying to say that there's spawn eggs for these? I thought there wasn't. Looks like it is. All right, we'll swab each of the bosses and see what happens. Oh, I don't have a shield for this guy. All right, got him. Should have made a shield just for this guy. Where are you? Over that way. Should make a better sword, I guess. Upgrade our sword to have more than just 100 damage. Alright, there we go. GG. Naga dead. Okay. Next, we want the Lich. Can you fight the boss more than once? What do you mean? I'd say, why not? Okay. Let's go back. Where was I? Oh, this way? Yeah. Let's go the easy way. Rare Withering Lich of Transfusion. Great. Awesome. And we get poisoned too. Great. Where's the... I couldn't even see it. There you are. Are all three of these? Nice. Don't burn the place. Oh, well, alright, goodbye. Alright, I got some premium. Oh, I forgot to swab that guy. Whoops. Oopsies. Aren't you? Bunch of garbage. Excuse me, I'm busy. Okay, how do we get in here? Luckily, we have a lot of lich in this area. True. Yeah, let's go swab another before we I still don't know how a swabbed or a mob spawn for any of the Twilight mobs is gonna work, but well, I guess we'll see. All right, so I got that. At least we don't need slime pearls. Really interested to see if it works. So many creepers, man. All right, drop down. Hello. Okay. Auto torch. Oh, I forgot to make the auto torch. What'd you drop for me? Slowness, thank you. Oop, hello. Oh, you can get purple stuff from these guys? Wonder if that also means you could swab these guys and get purple stuff. Come on, slime pearls. Alright, so if we want to make the paranoia, which we need a slime pearl for, is this one. That guy just hit me after he was dead. All right, let's go home real quick because there are slime pearls or slimes nearby. So there should be some slimes over here. No, I thought there were. I remember we saw slimes spawned on the top. But I guess not. I wonder how difficult it is to fight these guys. The chunk was in the maze above. Was the moon cycle? How you doing, Marvel Man? Welcome. Does that matter? Not a clue. Probably. Also, our power is probably out because nighttime. No, that should be fine, right? You don't need nighttime for slimes, right? Didn't even think about that until after. I think slimes spawn regardless. It does look like we have a lot of spawns anyways. Alright, let's despawn them. Slimes do care about light level. Or don't care. I don't entirely know which one you meant. Are not for do not care. Okay. It's a good effort, the dude is. Good effort, but thank you still. Enderman, creeper, spiders, zombie, skeletons. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, don't we have a slime? Yeah, what about that thing? I wonder if those guys drop Oh, but I got rid of all the actual slime blocks. Will that cause any problems with them spawning? Oh, there's one. Alright, do you guys drop slime pearls? I don't know, I can't tell. Oh, there's one. I saw it. I saw it. Got it. Alright, perfect. Slime beetles, drop them. Okay, so we got all that. So now we can make our lantern of paranoia. Excellent. And now we just need some torches. Slowness totem. We're getting some gems. That's nice. Okay. Salvage these things. That's our first purple item. Okay, we need lantern and paranoia needs torches. So how much coal do we have? Good amount. And what were the coal seeds? Prudentium. And then these produce... these guys produce coalescence. Yeah, so that'd probably be a good thing to get as well. Let's take a detour. We have a ton of coal at the mob farm, true. Prudentium, 1, 2, 3, 4. But there's no reason not to get coal seeds. All right, and then this guy. So down this. Yeah, there you go. That was my bad. That was my bad. Yeah, look at how much faster that is. Good call, chat. Good call. Did that go in here? It did. Anything we don't care about? I guess we should toss these. Everything else is probably fine. The hearts. Oh, ads. Whoops. All right, chat, we need to run some more ads. So let's click some buttons and run those ads. Ads are just about to start. So if you got to watch some ads, good luck. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be playing some Minesweeper while the ads run. And we need to complete this. We need to complete this board here because we're already on a losing streak of 7. So we need to do better. We need to do better. There. Okay. Inching closer to 50%, right? I feel like I'm just constantly doing worse. One there makes those safe. One here means that has to be a bomb. Yep, that seems correct. The one here, 2 up there. 2, 1. The 2 there. That one. Let's see, we got a 1, 1, which makes both of those. That 2. This 4 here means that's a 1, 1. And this is a 2, which makes all that safe. Which makes that safe, which makes this safe. Okay. Good. Thank you for the lurks, Jack. Appreciate it. Let's see, this 4 has to be both of those. Got a 1, 1 here, which makes this 5 there. We're doing a minute remaining. Let's see, this and this. Uh-oh. We have 2 50-50s here. That sucks. All right, welcome back, chat. Oh, nope, we got 30 seconds. I saw something in the corner of my eye that thought stuff was done. Wait, is that right? This 4 is touching 4. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll wait for chat to do those ones. Wait for the ads to finish. That 4 is that one. This 2 down here makes that one a 1, 2, 1. There's now 1 bomb there. Checks the 3 there, 2 there. All right, welcome back, chat. Now I can say it. All right, welcome back. We did get another 50-50 over here. So bear with me 1 second while we just finish this guy real quick. Okay, and then that one's there. All right, so we have just 2 mines remaining in here. There's 1 mine here and 1 mine here. Neither one of them are decidable. Neither one of them are guaranteed, so they're 2 50-50s. And we've gotten pretty much all of the 50-50s wrong in this entire streak. So let's go with something unique, and we'll go with those 2. And here we go. Not even close. Not even close. So make your decision, then do the opposite. I had one right, one wrong. Dweezil, one right, one wrong. So it didn't help. It didn't help. All right, well, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. One wrong is all wrong. True. Let's see, crop. But what I mean by that is, had I done the opposite, I still wouldn't have worked, you know? All right, let's go back to Twilight. Nope, let's make torches first. Let's see, you and sticks. Can I make the other part of this, the Lantern of Paranoia and the, I can't think of the other piece. It's the torch placer, chat. What's the torch placer thing? Never mind, found it. Need tungsten ingot. That guy. All right, excellent. So then this guy will suck up all the torches. Wonder how many it can hold. All right. Let's go back to the maze. Can at least hold 700. Where are we? Right, we're off the map. Looks like everything's opened up now. Maybe it's just that you need to do the Naga first, but then it unlocks everything else? I don't know. Okay. So now we can turn this guy on. Why'd that creeper run away? Oh, wait. We need to swab the maze slime, right? That was impressive that the maze slime just froze in midair. I don't remember why we needed to swab the maze slime, but I think it was because we couldn't run normal slimes. Can we go to underground mode? No. Bum, bum, bum. Is there anything we need in here? Not really, right? I mean, we can grab torches, I suppose. EFLNs. They probably would work in here. It stinks because the map kinda shows you where you are, but also kinda doesn't. Can you go to like a different layer? No, you can't. Okay. Do we need anything from the chests? don't think so. And the spawners are nothing special. Okay. It has been changed to parallelize the 3 biome clusters between Lich and Castle. Oh, right. For the advancements. Yeah, so it doesn't matter what order you do them in. Gotcha. Thanks, K-Big. I did forget about that. Been the case for a while now. Gotcha. How you doing, K-Big? Hope you're well. How many torches? We've gone through 100. I didn't empty this. That was not smart. Is that gonna... I guess we don't need to hold on to that. More torches. Slime beetle. Yay, cave spiders, says everyone. What is that? Oh, gem, okay. Yeah, we picked up everything anyways, even before I could turn it off. Throw all that away. So where did I miss? Dude didn't even have an axe. Just ran to me and punched me. That maze is the worst. How you doing, Precarious? Dang it. Weakness, regen, poisonous. Holy cow, all the maze slimes. This is how you can tell we're not playing Map Pack 4, because there's tons of maze slimes. Okay, apparently this was not the right direction anyways. Torches. He was throwing potions at me and got himself killed. And there is like there is a map to show for the, oh, there we go. There is a map to come through here, right? If we do Twilight. So there's blank maze ore map, blank maze map. Is it that one? Did we get any of those? We did. All right, let's see what happens down here. So if we make one of these, so if we use this in here, All right, because I think I did this last time too. Yeah, it just doesn't actually do anything. There does look like there's differences. But maybe this is just for the other maze and not this one. See, I think it was in Map Pack 5. They gave us a maze or a map that showed the entire map here. Yeah, because it's got all this stuff, but this doesn't look like a maze. I suppose this will tell me where I've been though. So that's at least something. You know, it'll give me the whole square. Yeah, it definitely wasn't this bad in it wasn't this bad in Mad Pack 4. So it must just be whatever version that that they're using in. Oh, actually, even the minimap looks fine on this level. Just the previous level was awful. That the map circle is lighting up as you go both layers. The layer above was much worse because you could still see the top layer. So you could still see the layer outside. So it wasn't as good as this one is. This one, all you see is the current layer that we're on. You know, which is obviously what you want. Torches was still true. It was adding some bright spots. Yep, just wasn't at all, or wasn't as helpful as this layer. Like if you paid attention, you could see between. You know, kind of between the lines, and you could see the maze, but oh my goodness. Alright, couple slimes. I think we need to empty our inventory. I wonder how difficult it's going to be to do that. Yeah, because I do think I want to hold on to most things because we're going to be able to convert a lot of these armor and tools over. Actually, I'll hold on to the iron bars. Okay. Are you moving too fast in MP4 for the slimes to spawn? That's one of the things I've always wondered as well, yeah. And so sometimes I actually move slower to see if it'll help. But I feel like it's changed, you know? It's gotten better. Like these guys spawn more frequently in newer versions. So it just makes me think that there's something weird in that version. Um, okay. So some torches over there. Boss is not going to be that way. Or mob clash. True, yeah. Yeah, it could always be Lycanites, because Lycanite causes so many other problems with, you know, like the passive mob spawns, just normal. Let's see, any of these not... So this is interesting. So Twilight gives us a ton of armor that we'll be able to salvage. And we get some gems, and probably if I open more boxes, we'd get more. Ender chest. Yep, there we go. All right, easy way to empty our inventory. Okay, so we need to go center, I guess. That creeper just drop a stick? How the heck do I get into the center? Okay, I guess the blocks for the maze helps us not die there. Whew, all right. So I guess there was a John Cena creeper. That was scary. I wonder if that that noise for the John Cena creeper is from another streamer. Since it's obviously different than you know, previous. It was Dark Costa? Okay, I couldn't hear it. Let's see, these ones. Keep. Haste, keep. What about you? Sure. Okay. Of course, the boss is going to be the last place we look. I wonder if it's also the resistance. I wonder if the resistance has helped us a ton. We are going to need to repair this sword. But luckily we can do that with, you know, just grabbing more hero light. At this point we might as well finish lighting the place up. Of course it'll be the last place you look. Why would you keep looking if you found it already? Get your logic out of here, okay? Did anybody ask for your logic? He's invisible. My bad, I forgot what stream we're in. Thank you. Swab, yeah, that would have been smart. Too late? Yeah, you know, some things you don't think about. And I guess now we can answer Dweezil's question of why you would look for more when you've already found it. Because forgetful. Not too logical now. Well, also see you were wrong. When you two-shot the boss, it's always too late from chat. Yeah. Alright, so you guys don't need anything else. Haste, step assist, we really don't need them at all. We'll blame chat delay, sounds good. No idea what you're talking about, log. Now how the heck did we get in here? Oh, okay, there we go, nice. How long does it take to mine? Or really? As soon as we were able to break it. If you're getting pinged off log, oh, within logical. Yeah, that seems like that might be a bit much. All right, so that map very much not useful. Okay, so we can dump all this. Let's see, you. It's because you go by logical? Ah, okay, didn't know that. It makes sense now that I see the name, but let's see. That one, all the rest. Okay. Yes, chat, be sure you're hydrating. Cheers. All right, ender chests. I am curious how full our inventory is going to be from all of that. Okay, so then we can throw away all this. All right, and we're going which way? This way. Okay, and if I remember right, oh, right, I also turned down all the volume. Sorry, chat. I forgot we had done that a long time ago. Just grew a bunch of mushrooms to block the Hydra. Okay, it's gonna hurt us more than it's gonna help. Oh, actually, let's turn this off. Natural shielding, something like that. Okay, can we attack this? Okay, we can attack it from the body. Getting a ton of damage to our armor. The Hydra had one up. Is the Hydra fight lame in every mod pack it's in? How you doing, 421? Welcome. Well, yeah, because all you can do is this, right? And this is... And I guess it also doesn't help that there's like they have a knockback effect. What else do you expect, I guess? Oh, right. And then you guys said we need to swab. All right, this was the one where we couldn't swab, right? Wonder if slow falling or anything that subs fall damage would help. I think it's just that I can't go off the island. I can't swab this guy. Yeah, thanks, Alt. Tried to swab. Okay. Didn't work out. All right, Hydra. Good. Okay, everything's repairing. Put those guys away. How you doing, 421? Did I say that? I don't know. Hope you're well. Let's grab some cobble. It's andesite. And Hurolite. You and you. Lacking motivation. Understandable. Although we will need that on the next boss. Alright, so we did that one. Hydra is a multi-block entity. Each heads its own entity. Apparently none of those are Hydra. That's why I was trying to right-click the body. Because I figured the body was the one to do it, but it seemed like none of it really worked. That's okay. Where are we going? We're going this way. I really have to say, running and having the mushrooms just spawn in front of you is super trolly. I don't know if that's a good thing or not to to Kaz. Where is... We went past that? Your world in Project Nope Zone is dead. AE2 is crashing when it tries to calculate any autocraft recipe. Uh-oh. Maybe try removing some of the patterns. Like one of the... maybe try removing some of the pattern providers. There we go. Missed it. All right. Let's see. We needed the tower thing. We don't need the hermit crabs, right? The hermit crabs. This stuff, the armor shards, or for something else. Looks like we will need some night metal. We'll try it. Yeah, that'd be my suggestion. Try cutting off parts of your network as well. Because if you cut off parts of your network, then that could kind of narrow down, you know, which part of the autocrafts. But I suppose that also means you won't be able to autocraft whatever you're trying to autocraft, because you'll be cutting off part of it. So, I mean, I guess you'll have to work through debugging that. Oh, also, I forgot to look on the minimap where you can just see the thing. Alright, hello. Okay, now we have to remember... Alright, actually, I guess first... Okay, we can swap these guys. Just the fact that these guys kind of just like disappear. Alright, GG. All of these have stuff on them. So we're going to have a ton of stuff to be able to salvage and get back. Okay. And this was up through here and out. All right. So the next one is... Next one is the Urgast. So this is where we need to get the boar things. Do we have some blocks? We do. Swab. Dang it. Oh, did I just pick it up? Okay, try again. What if I give you a bigger platform? Dang it. The one of these things has like rebounding. It's our chest plate that's causing these guys to have trouble. All right. Dang it, it ran away. Stop running away. Okay, there we go, got him. Okay, got him. We probably should make more swabs. How's our power doing, by the way? Looks like everything's still alive. Is this off? Okay, where is the tower that has the gas? Is it this one? Yes. Did you get it? Yep, okay. And did one even spawn yet? Can you spawn? I'd rather swab. If you don't mind. Want to get one of the tiny ones to swab. There you are. I suppose we could have done this upstairs as well. Pistons, sure. Somebody's infernal. Okay, more pistons. All right. I suppose we can also grab the boar essence from this stuff, but feels like more effort than just setting up a spawner, right? Oh, and somebody's got a backpack somewhere. Cobble. Okay. Anything else in here? That one. These guys got more golden apples that are already stacked on. Anvil, extra anvils are nice. Alright, toss away all the armor. Let's empty the bag. Excuse me. Alright. Time for the Ergast. The volume is still super low. Okay, need to open all these things up. Although I suppose we could probably just fly and attack them, right? Or not. Yeah, I guess you can attack them from up above. Swab. And how many times am I gonna forget? Okay, I have no idea how to swab it. Did you just break? You didn't. Okay. Alright, can we swab you here? We can. Right, got it. GG. It's swabbable? Yeah, I got it. But where? Oh, there's the drop. Alright, perfect. That one's down. Next, we going this way. It seems like our power has been keeping up somehow. I don't really understand how, because it's been nighttime and daytime. Can you swap the little ones? I did, yep. How you doing, Pam? Alright, let's grab one of these. Let's also grab those. Alright. Swab this guy. It's funny. Funny being afraid of this boss. And before ice on head. Leave me alone. Apparently I just need to wait for the boss to finish his tantrum. Alright. That was enough of a tantrum. Okay. Next. Looks like we're going that way. No penguins. Rip the penguins. Alright, let's see. We got those guys. So it's this one in front of us, I think. Man, I forgot how much, how worse this is. Okay, so we need to do this. Oh no, it's just vein miner in this one. So wait a minute. You know what we could do? We could do block exchanger. All right, and there's the queen. That happened to be the perfect spot too. Nope, stay inside. Stay inside. Thank you. She tried to leave. Forgot to swab her. Man, it's so tough to remember things. I even took the swab out. It's funny. Alright, those ones. Okay, do we have another, and we don't have another snow biome available inside, okay. Yeah, the swab's even on the hotbar. It's because we're relying on my memory, chat. We're relying on my memory. This is the problem here. All right, come on, load. Where are you? Right there. The messages are in chat right above. Dr. Michael Rosa? What did they drop? Lengthy night metal rock smasher of quarrying. Place a torch with 4 durability. What did that guy drop? Dropped a bow? No. Although we can get rid of that one and this one. Oh, and the helmet. All right. No, don't jump off the edge. Just pretend we're saying hello. Okay, luckily he doesn't do a lot of damage, I guess. Okay, masticator, and what'd you drop for me? Did you not drop anything? I have no idea if it dropped anything. It looks like it was just a kill task. Is this the furthest you've been in a world? No. One of our worlds we went to the end as well. So we've gone a little bit further than this in another world. Can we do anything with the hearts? We can make heart canisters. Okay. Yeah, we should definitely do that. Definitely get myself some more hearts. So this time I went with regen and resistance instead of fire res. We had fire res last time. And then we also have repair talisman, and we have regular armor that has been enchanted, which is funny because this one's iron, but I suppose the other two are not.
Tell me a funny joke.
I'll tell you a funny joke. David the Ultimate, who I can't even hurt. There he goes. Tell you a funny joke. Who did it? Logical? Alright, you got it. You got it, Logical. Now that I know to call you Logical, I'll call you Logical instead. And the new book? We don't burn the new book. It's we're burning the old book is the joke, Logical, is the joke. Alright, here we go. Page 44. And joke number 4. Alright, here is your joke. Don't trust atoms. They make up everything. All right. Thank you for using your points to get one of those amazing, amazing jokes. One of those amazing jokes. All right. Let's get out. Boo. How you doing, Picticon? Hope you're well. Oh my, that's old but still funny. I would assume most of the jokes that are in books have been told. They're not saying boo, they're saying boo earns. True. Even you don't believe amazing jokes? No, clearly I do. Clearly I do. Hey Chance, how are you? Alright, so Twilight Forest completed. Let's make some heart canisters. I need 10 of these. Do I even have 10 apples? Apparently we had exactly 10 apples. To be fair, that was better than most. 10 canisters. And 10 hearts. We need wither bones. Necrotic bones or wither bones? I don't know. A miracle compared to the old book. Alright, and 7. Okay. Enchanted golden apples are craftable. Recipe by Bobbly Heart Canisters. Let's find out. Oh boy.
Tell me a funny joke.
All right, now we try the old book. Now we try the old book. We need some apples. Can you turn this off for a second? Can we get a dad joke? Exclamation mark, dad joke. All right, here we go. Dweezil. My money goes towards the Burn the Book Fund. All right, here is your joke, Dweezil. Here is your joke. What's bright orange and sounds like a parrot? What's bright orange and sounds like a parrot? A carrot. All right, thank you very much, Dweezil. Just always booing. Ah, wordplay. Haha. Isn't that how jokes work? All right, there's some apples. Okay, this one, this one, this one, this one. We want 10 of these. We have no evidence on how jokes work. Wow. All right, and then 10 of these. We know how jokes don't work. All right, 10 of them. And then we need 10 more apples and gold. Oh, wait. Do we even have gold? We don't. Let's go ahead and cook some gold. We might need a cooldown on the dad joke command. All right. So there's a bunch of gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, that'll get us a stack of blocks. I have no idea what you're asking, Logical. I am not a dad. All right, gold. We could upgrade the gold, I guess. Do you need to make the heart canister as well? Heart. This guy. All right, heart amulet. And we put in those. And then this goes on the slot for the heart amulet. Where's the heart? Oh, right there. There we go. We got an extra 10 hearts. All right, now we have a bunch of swabs as well. And we missed the Lich and the Hydra. No, Hydra we couldn't do. It was the Lich and the Maze dude. Yeah. I think we start with the Tower Borer. Oh, and the Ice Queen. Yeah, all three of them. Wow. Oh, gold we did 10, 10, 10. Oh, okay. It was the coal we didn't. Let's see that one. This one, this one. Do we have everything in here? Oh, right. We should also... Let's put that up there to remind me. Are we close enough? We are. All right. Chat, we're going to take this a full break. Because you're not said so. What? Chat, we're going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Just what we gotta do. Alright, here we go. What do we get? Day 12, 338. Not bad, not bad. Just in case, let's... okay, so does that mean... So it doesn't come back to you when it doesn't land? Hey, we made it to space, chat. GG. Hungover. Woo. Alright, well we can't
Pretty nifty, huh?
Why is it always half a block? Why is it always half a block? And we at least need 2 of them for the craft, for the single craft. So let's get that. Let's get that going. And that was for this, that. Let's put that up there as a reminder. Oh, right. What was the cost for these dislocators? Wyvern energy, which was just power and the crystallized redstone. Hey, Marson, thank you for the armor. Appreciate it. That was 2, 3, 4. No! Dang it.
Pretty nifty, huh?
Okay, that was well done. That was well done. that was well done. I All right, here we go. Inventory upgrade. Nice, perfect. Wait, he didn't die. Okay. Really? My god, I suck so bad. Okay, and now we're somewhere else. What the heck? Apparently we're inside of a block. A farting cow! A farting cow! Tom's torch actually got me. When you go past the too tall grass, it messes stuff up. There's water, there's water. I landed it. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Arizel? Welcome. My god. I clicked the wrong button. Madam Giggles, GG. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. What a great way to join. I wasn't prepared for that. Well, thank you very much, Madam Giggles. Karina, thank you for the blindness and paralysis. Okay. Let's just alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Hope everybody had a good break. Go ahead and excuse me. Close that. Don't need 2 tabs of myself open. All right. All good. Okay. Thanks everybody for sticking around. Let's grab some crop sticks. And let's go ahead and get the coal seeds going. We want to 10 these while we oh wow, that's a 3. Left so hard at that clip. A farting count. Tom's torch got me. What? How you doing, Flutter? I'm glad you enjoyed the clip. My insides hurt. I'm glad I could help. All right, I guess. I'm pretty sure that went backwards, but that's fine. And I think that was also the same.
No survivors.
Flutter, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the community. And welcome on in all those new subs. Thank you very much. You guys have been all super generous today. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Flutter? Thank you, thank you. And congrats to Marvel Man. Nice. A lot of names we know there. All right, let's keep going. I don't know if you want me to react to that, but I wasn't playing on it logical. Didn't react to it the first time, wasn't going to react to it the second time. Let's see these ones. Come on, another 5, excellent. Hey, there you are. How you doing, Amok? Hope you're well. Come on, spread. 8, 9, 10. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. 10-6, 10-7, 10-8, 10-9, 10-9, 10-10, 10-10, 10-10. All right. Throw them all away. How's my day off from work going? It's going good. Going good. We I started stream a little early. We started around 2, I think. And so we've been doing pretty well. We got some progress going. We got some oh well, just enough crops for that. Perfect. We got some new stuff set up. We just went and completed the Twilight Forest. I don't know. We did a bunch of random things, but I don't remember exactly what. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. You been here? I appreciate that. For hours. Let's see, all of that goes away. But yeah, it's been going well. Let's get a chicken. We need a seed and we need a bucket of essence. Bucket. All right. Hello, chicken. Pam and I usually put you up on our television. I appreciate it. Let's see this one. Oh, right. This isn't going to work anymore because we're too far away from... Oh, also it's not going to work because I turned it off. That kind of helps too for it to actually run. Hello? Why is it not collecting any? Okay, there it goes. Yeah, so it's just too far away now. How many buckets did we need of this stuff? Probably at least 5. Alright, good and good. So then we want to do this with this and that. And go get ourselves a borer silverfish thing. Yep, tower borer. Should we replace one of the ones we got inside here? Let's see. What would we replace if we replace something? And I suppose if we replace something, we should swab it as well. I mean, what do we have here? I guess the only one that would be difficult to swab is going to be a witch, right? Everything else should be easy. So maybe we replace the Enderman. With the tower borer. Also wonder if these are going to even spawn in the overworld or not. Or if we need the dragon egg or something. Hey Zach, how you doing today? Cheers. Hope your day off went well. Let's see, so we got Wither Skeleton, Witch, Creeper, Blaze, Enderman, and Silverfish. Alright, so we'll do that, and then we'll come over here and click the buttons. Okay, so now do they spawn? Creepers, Blaze, Witches. No, I think that might have been the silverfish, not the, maybe they spawned at the end there? They did spawn. Okay, cool. Alright, good, good, good. What's the speed of that one? 400, so I guess we should grab more clocks. You're well, been sleeping all day? Didn't get home until 8 in the morning, my goodness. Well, hope whatever you did was fun. Let's see. Oh, I wanted to keep that up there because we want to do stuff with our armor in here. Want to salvage all of it. Drunk tank. Clocks. That caught me by surprise. Thank you, Dweezil. Alright, those ones with some redstone. Probably should have reserved a seat. Let's see. Witch, Wither, Blaze, and Tower Borer. I don't think you get any benefits if you go there more often than others. Alright, there we go. Okay, so let's turn this back on. And we should be getting more of them. Oh, but I also didn't We didn't set up like more max entities or any of that stuff. Just give bigger size for every trip. They're so disappointed in you. Protection for that guy. So now we shouldn't get any more dimlets, right? Oh, so a silverfish charm. We could use that to prevent the silverfish from even aggroing to us, right? Too bad we can't get one of those for the blazes. Let's put this over here. And then this guy, we just empty, right? We can toss those. I don't know why. I never want to hold on to those, but I guess it doesn't matter if we do. Excuse me. Okay, and then we looked at, it was Hurolite? Yeah. So it was Hurolite plus something else. Yeah, it was this Galu. Is that what it was that gave us, or that would give us a sword that does even more damage? I think that's what chat told me. Let's see, Galu. Yeah, that one does 292. Alright, let's put that up there as a reminder as well. Okay, let's turn everything back on. Let everything run. Oh, right. I was going to set up the, make sure max entities and everything was set up. Yeah, so they're not on any of these. Okay, so that is guest tiers. I shouldn't have turned up blazes or silverfish. I should probably let's actually turn down blazes. Let's leave it at 10. Sounds good to me. All right, here we go. Oh, and turn it on. Okay, so now we should get a ton of those tower borers. Looks like everything dies. Okay. Oh. Okay, I think that was a blaze. Looks like it didn't make its way out. And item-wise, it looks like most... No. So apparently the absorption hopper is not fast enough. Okay, can we make the magnet? This one. This one. This one. Any reason to go to the higher tier? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, so if I just do this, we don't need to pick up experience. Okay, so then items shouldn't stay on the ground. I do wish I could. Oh, look at that. There was a creeper with a backpack. I do wish I could stand over there and actually look at the chest. Without having to worry about the creepers teleporting out. Alright, let's turn it off. And let's see, how do we do? Okay, so we do... XP ends up being a problem. Okay. Okay, I think we can move this over a block. And we can use a pipe and upgrade the pipe. I think that might help for the XP. All right, good. All right, we already got 3,000 borer essence. That's pretty nice. Is there anything else we should be voiding? We're already voiding gunpowder. Bunch of glowstone. And redstone. I guess redstone we don't actually have a good space for it. Okay, everything else seems fine. I'd really like to get all of this into the system over there. Okay, I think we can just turn this on and let it go. It seems like it was catching up. Okay, so let's deal with all of the armor. So, start with helmets. And we can turn off advanced tooltips again. Hey Toasty, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Helmets and then chest plate. Alright, and all these. Okay, a few more purple. Well, just sat down for dinner. Nice, nice. What are you having for dinner? Boots. No purples for any of those. Salad with grilled chicken. Nice. Sounds tasty. Trident. We can do sword. Big salad family over here. There's nothing wrong with that. It like the infernal fiery sword, I guess. I'm guessing this tri-bow. Yeah. Oh, it does salvage. Okay. All right. Nothing amazing from those. Anything else? So that was the sword. What about axe? What was that one? This tool has diamond effectiveness against all blocks. Block drops will teleport to you. Auto smelting. Diamond effectiveness against all blocks, but it breaks in a 5x3 area. 35% durability damage. It's too bad. Too bad. Can I throw this in there? Ooh, I can. All right. I have to be careful. Now that these are apotheosis, they can be tossed into there. Okay, and then what about gems? How do we just search for the word gem? Yes. How many gifted to salvage the pick? Apparently we're full on sugarcane. Blackstone, cobblestone, and deep slate. You guys have homes. Why are you going into here? Yeah, look at Blackstone, cobblestone, and deep slate. Bunch of jerks. You have a better space. Okay, so that means we need to start looking into a disk drive real soon. Ignored. It wasn't ignored. I read it. Just didn't answer it. Are we gearing up to face the dragon again? Probably yes. I don't think I'm gonna bother looking at any of these gems. Yeah, man, getting gems is really the difficult part. Welcome to the club. It's not getting ignored if I read the message. I mean, I guess it's still kind of getting ignored, right? I was just gonna look for something. You guys distracted me, so I forgot what I was gonna look for. Okay, so we did that. Now we're working on the Galu. Streamer doesn't want money, exactly. I mean, realistically, you don't want to pay to salvage that. All right, fine. You want a number, Zach? You want a number? 100 gifted. I'll salvage it. It's a complete waste of money because this is a garbage pick. But if you want a number, you got a number. You got a number. It's a complete waste of money. But if you want to waste your money, you got a number. Phil, 200 gifted is the new limit. See chat, everyone has a price. Alright, so then this was the enchanted golden apple. That's why we made a bunch of gold blocks. So can we do 10 of these? We can do 4. I've learned from Zach apparently. Friends do. Gotta wait for another payday. Alright, what do we need? We need, yeah, just 6 apples is enough. Just wait anyways, world 15 is incoming. Okay, so there's 8 at least. Alright, and then we can do 8, so we're just short right click to open. We're short 2 hearts. Maybe by that time Zach has died another 600 times. Okay, so this was obsidian, red beryl, hurolite, and that's it. So 1 obsidian and then 1 of those will give us 2 things of beryl. So obsidian, beryl, and hurolite. Why are you catching strays? That's what happens when you attack the streamer, you know? 568 long before fail hits 15. Because it came from Dweezy. I like that name. All right, let's see. We got a small blade tool handle. There's 2 of these, right? In one of them. Okay, and you can make ingots from that. Okay, and that was Galu. All right, and what do we got for the sword here? So we got sword, and so it goes from 101 damage to 150. Okay, and then 150 to 200. And then from 200 to 292. We also lose wet soil, apparently. Deal more damage for each active potion effect you have. Oh, wow. Toasty is the best toast. Okay, jetpack is on. Let's test out our new sword. I don't actually get to see how well it does, I guess. Ow. Is that like couscous? Something like that. Alright, both of those go away. We got a gem and we got a thing. Alright, seems good to me. Bum, ba, dum, ba. Okay, now I can hear Deco. Let's see those ones. I guess we can turn this back up now too. Pass the John Cena test. Well, yeah, because we've died to that before, so you know, it was definitely time. Yeah, I just did it, the dude. Good timing. Let's see, gold. Alright, we'll do a couple blocks. Do we have much for iron? Still have a bunch of iron blocks, but we can do a few. I guess for now we'll just do that. Iron blocks. Okay, so then we can do stack upgrade. So let's do like, yeah, 6 seems like a good amount. All right, 6, 6, 6. We should go on a tangent and get that disk drive, or should we? Yeah, probably. All right, combine those guys. Do 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 do. Does this bother anybody? Oh man. It's when we upgraded that to a diamond barrel, it messed up all of our stuff here. I don't think we have much for diamonds, right? Guess we can do a couple. Wow, that went really quick to compress all those iron blocks. Looks Minecraft right to you. Okay, so the sword was upgraded. So how many channels do we have? We just have like 3 channels, maybe 4. Oh, and 5 for the 6 channels. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. It's because the access point. I didn't count that. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this thing is probably 6. So we could do 1 disk drive, and then we have do do do. So we do have all of these guys, the deep item storage. If we want to ignore I suppose we don't have netherite at the moment. We're not even cooking the nether reed seeds. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, because the drive itself is not very expensive. It's the actual discs. I think we're going to get rid of the flowers. Especially since we got over 3 stacks of the black flowers. And those are only in a single spot. Okay. Just got done making all the seeds for the base materials for the discs. Nice. All 10, 10, 10s. Nice. Dirt seeds. How's our hemp? We didn't even use this. Only 3,000, huh? I guess it's because it's not 10, 10, 10. Bam, 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 bam. So if we wanted to go to like a 64K, 64K requires calculation electrotine. More electrotine, more calculation, and then red allies. Oh, that's something that we could do. The energizing orb. Now to set up auto crafting, jealous. And then what about a power reactor as well? Uranite seed does require supremium. We just got supremium though. Do we even have uranite? We have some. Is that because we were getting this from the prosperity? I see. And then raw uranite, you can either cook it or you can energize it. Gotcha. Ew, the orb. No, the energizing orb is nice. Because you can use redstone to set it up. Okay, we need signal, glass. That. The Durasteel I think we have. The dielectric paste, yeah, we definitely have that. You know what we probably don't have is thermal shards. Probably run through most of them. Yep, there they go. So I guess we should probably change this guy to start producing just the thermal shards. I wonder if we can extract this from another side. Although, now that we have access to Botania, we could do red string probably. You need ender air bottles to make red string. And this is different than the red string that was in, different than the red string that was in the, Twilight Forest dimension. Laser IO, yeah, that could probably work, right? Because you can choose what direction to pull from. Yeah, that's a good thought. Diamond. All right, then we got laser card. All right, so we want to go down, insert. Okay, and then we want opposite of this, so south. Extract from the bottom. All right, does that work? Does. Excellent. All right, good thinking, the dude. Good thinking. I don't think I would have thought about laser IO. Okay, so that'll start giving us the, not magma. Oh, we have shovels and bows that apparently I didn't get rid of. Bow. Did we leave anything else? Boots? Which one? Salvaging. Okay, we do have a bunch of purple now. Place a torch. Haste to. One of those bows looked really good. Slain Loop Pinata weakness. And attack damage goes up. And bow. Base draw speed. On arrow hit, inflict levitation. I'm still afraid of the mob drops teleport to you effect because we got oh no. Was it the obsidian arrow that made us kind of teleport to whatever we hit? Is that what it was? That might have been what it was. What am I looking for on here? I guess we're looking for health and armor. There's 6.5, but only 8 health. Never really hashed that out, yeah. Currently 6 armor, 3.5 health. 9.75, no health. That was 7 and 6 health. What do we have right now? 7 and no health. 6 and 5. 12 and none. 6 and 8. Uh, 6 and 3.5. Ooh, that one's tempting, but only 3 armor. None of those looked very, very good for us. I guess we could look at this one too. Although realistically, I should switch this for a diamond one. Wait, diamond effectiveness against all blocks. Oh, okay. I didn't know that would be a thing. I don't want the 3x3 though. Do I want to waste 6 gem dust on this guy? Kind of not really. Okay, I'm just distracted constantly. Chat. Let's see. So we were talking about doing the orb, which was energized gold plates. Do we have any of that? We do not. Let's get some of you and you. Energizer and plates. Sleep so we can make our solar work. The other thing that would be really good is to get the other thing that would be really good is to get more power. So the solar that we currently have is this one. The next tier required energized steel. Okay. I forgot that we weren't extracting from that one. You and you. Okay, perfect. We'll just have to ignore that both of those torches are off by a block. I'm sure that won't bother anyone. Okay, so we could do 2 more of those. That was what, gold blocks? Does feel like we're not getting as much gold as we are iron. So is that's that'll be 7, 7, and 2. That'll be 16. That'll be just enough for the 2 more enchanted golden apples. Alright, there we go. Can I just like right click these to put them into the heart? No. You do have to take it off and put it back on. How are we doing over here? Can you guys come down? All right. Excuse me. Holy cow, we've already gotten over 4 stacks of the boar essence. And we got 3 flight totems. Ooh, also a capturing? Oh, but because we're using a non-regular one, we can't use it. Can I put another stack upgrade in here, I wonder? Let's see, we had the armor here, and we do have a full set now, technically. So we had the capturing. So we can't put this on the sword, right? That would be nice. Might need to switch to a proper sword then. Which means Leroy Jenkins might have to leave. So yeah, so we got the boar essence. The boar essence, we don't need that much of it, right? So we're probably good with the boar essence, right? That's quite a bit. Let's take the inferium out. I kind of want to take this barrel and just connect it to our storage. Inferium, 24,000. Why is that number going up? $31 stacks. If we do insert only, why is there 6,000 inferium outside of? Oh wait, I suppose I could do this, right? Yeah, that's much quicker. Huh, I wonder why that would happen. It's not like outside of a chunk or anything. No, it's not. Does that also mean, do we have like, I don't know, glass or oak logs or what else? Glowstone, netherwort. is only the inferium. Why would it be inferium? Hmm. Yeah, all this stuff definitely. I thought all of these chests were smart enough to only put stuff where other ones were already in. It doesn't seem like that's the case. Like for example, the Certus dust. Let's put a ton up here. Can we make yeah, this we could put these into a compacting draw, I guess. What about these? I suppose the pedal block, same thing. Just distractions, just distractions. Okay, so we need signalum glass. So this is signalum and hardened glass, quartz, obsidian, and sand. Quartz, obsidian, obsidian, and sand. We also never sped up any of those machines, but I guess we probably can't really support it. And why were we doing the burrow forage? We had all that silverfish essence. Kipu ore. It was there was one specific thing that we weren't getting a lot of, right? I feel like it was something in here. Apparently you can get uranite through this as well. I don't see any of those that would be... What was the... Oh, these could be useful. I mean, not so much anymore. Niter? Cinnabar, maybe? The red gem? This one? The cinnabar? Yeah, because there was no other way to make it other than that. Yeah. That seems right. Yeah, there's no another recipe for it. It's already Minesweeper again? What the heck, man? Just always taking breaks. Always taking breaks. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, chat, we're gonna run some ads. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. When we return, actually, let's go move ourselves back over here. When we return, we will be playing more of that Minesweeper. Nope, Minecraft. See you in just a minute. We're already playing Minesweeper. We're not playing more Minesweeper. I mean, until the next break, and then we'll play more Minesweeper. plus this can get you more other ores too. Minesweeper into Minesweeper, exactly. If you wanted a little bit more Minesweeper, you got more Minesweeper. I don't think we can assume that one. So this is now a 1122. 1 2. This is a 1 1. This 4 here is all of that. This 4 here is one of these. 1 3. This one's a 1 1. This one is a 1 2. No? Oh, because this is a 3. This was actually a 2. Whoops. Well, we are on a streak of 9, chat. I feel like this is either tied or this is the highest the highest we've been. New PB of the bad kind. Tied for the LPB? Gotcha. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll match it in just a second, or rather we'll die in a moment. Maybe we need more Minesweeper practice. True. Let's see. 3 3 3 3. Man, it's so hard to find that creeper. Let's see, the 2 there, 1. All right, welcome back, chat. We did lose the grid there, and so now we have a whole new Minesweeper loss. Well, we're tied with our loss PB of 9. So not great, not great. It's been 9 for quite some time. This is based off what you've observed, so it might be higher, but right now that's what you got. According to Dweezil, it's been to 9 before, but it is at least 9 now, so I can't say to Dweezil I don't think it's been 9 before, because now it's 9, so it doesn't matter. What is that? Lava crystal? You can try trolling the VODs. Get Grok to do it. Oh my goodness. All of the items there, chat. All of the items. It has for sure been to 9 before, according to you guys, but more you don't know. Uh, 341 stacks, so it's got a ways to go there. Okay, so if we want to do the orb, we now have hardened glass. What would we need? 3 of them. And then we need to make one of these guys, which is more duralumin. How much duralumin do we have? 35 ingots, okay. So, energizing orb. We wouldn't lie to you. And then, wait, what was that? David's windswept steel leaf shoes of health. And also Rose's lengthy night meadow rock smasher of quarrying. If I search for of, does that show me anything else? A witch hat. Okay. Check your plugin history. Yeah, there's no plugin history. Okay, so we got the energizing orb. So I think before we get to the energizing orb, we probably need to make a reactor. So I think we need more power than what we have right now, which then means we need the uranite, which then means we need to produce uranite in some form. What about uranium? Uranium is only a tier 4, and so uranium can be converted into uranite. I mean, uranite is definitely a cheaper way to do it than the uranium. Problem was these were tier 5s. How much supremium do we have? We only have 2. And we needed, what was it? It was like 24 to be able to get to Prudentium. Okay, so we're likely not getting to Prudentium anytime soon. What was the mob drop? Was the Snow Queen, the one we didn't swab. Although didn't we get supremium from, we got supremium from something else. Maybe like was it the Hydra? We couldn't swab the Hydra. Did we get it from the Night Phantoms? Also, what's going to happen when we spawn the Night Phantoms in this spawner? We're going to have to use a different spawner, one that isn't so powerful, I guess, so that we can kind of properly test it. Because if it doesn't get killed by the mob masher, we could have some problems. Okay, well, anyways, if we have uranite, we have 800, and we have this for uranium, we can at least get ourselves the uranium, uranium blocks. And what do we need? We need 4 of them, so that's 36. I'm assuming we have to do it through that. Okay, so that was this one, that was Imperium and a Prosperity Seed. Imperium and a Prosperity Seed. Okay, so that at least will give us uranium in the off chance that we, kind of run out of power. We'll at least have some of this stuff somewhere. I guess that's also a benefit of having all the crops be inside of a chest, So if we run out of power, we don't just lose access to everything. Let's see, that's 2 2s. What do we got? 2 2. Go with 1 a little bit better, please. Come on. Alright, fine. 3 2 with a bunch. That's a 3 with stuff. 3. 3 with extra. 3 not with extra. No, this one has to go to 4. I mean, there is a 4 in there. Sure, fine. There's a 4 and a 4. 4 and a 5. I wonder, can we just do this now? 7. It went back to a 6. 7. 7 8. 8 5. 9 6. 9 6. 9 7. 10 8. 10 9. All of you without that. 10 8. 10 10. 10 10. 10 10. 10 10. All right, there we go. There's our 10 10s. Dang it, always off by 1. Okay, so there's our uranium. Two, 3. And one more. Okay, so now I got uranium seeds. So if we wanted to do a reactor, so that was power. And I wonder how much these end up storing as well. So reactor, that's down here. So it requires uranite. And then it's 1-to-1 with the basic capacitors. Electrum spool, which is wire, and iron. Okay. Man, I would really love to have auto crafting to do this sort of stuff. Yeah, thermal generator only does 100 RF per tick. I mean, I suppose the magmeter, the lava generator, probably could be good, but we'd have to get to hardened, and that requires the orb. Invar gears. What can we do to make Invar? Fire chargers are not expensive. Invar, and then we needed gears. Okay, so there's some Invar gears. And we're looking at power. We're going to need more of the dielectric paste, but we should have all of the lava stuff now. Or at least more of the lava stuff now. So we were looking at, what was it, the basic energy cell. And I'd like to get to the basic reactor. But that requires these guys. There's going to be a ton of crafting. Man, I really wish we had the calculator mod. Okay, so we have all those now. Now we need... right, it was up here is what we wanted. Basic capacitor times 4, and then a casing. We can at least do the casing. I wonder if it's worth it to make one of these, or if it's just worth it to make another one of these, because this store is 2 million. Just don't know how much these ones store. Do they actually say in the power book? I feel like I've looked at this before and it didn't say. Energy cells. Yeah, it doesn't say. Because I think it's configurable. I think that's why it doesn't say anything. Alright, well, we'll find out. So we need 4 of these. So that means we need 4 of these. Which means we need 16 of these. I guess that means we want to set this up. Alright, fine. Hey Joe, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So 5 things at once. We won't be able to use the red string. Doing good, chilling, playing Minecraft. Nice. What are you, what pack are you playing? Let's see, we want Flux. Flux point is what we need. And it was these guys. We're missing flux dust. We need electrum. Is there an electrum? There is an electrum seed. Testing a new pack. Some buddies and you are developing. Nice. Sounds good. What kind of pack is it? All right, we got those ones. All right, so that'll give us the electrum seed. And crop sticks. Okay, there we go. Kitchen sink pack, we got all the mods we want. Now we're working on integrating the pack, something that feels cohesive with Quest. Nice. Alright, there's a 2. And there's a 3. Alright, another 3. A 4, excellent. 3, 1, 3, 2, 2, sure. Come on. Go to 4. Go to 4 or 5. 5 works too. Six, nice. 7. Seven, 3. 8. Hey, Cats, how you doing today? Welcome. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. 10-3, 10-4, 10-5. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. 10-6, 10-7, 10-9, 10-10. Excellent. All right. Any of those stack? Not yet. How's my day going? It's going well. Going well. Had a holiday today in the US, and so I've just been streaming. We started around, I want to say 2 p.m. Eastern or so. And yeah, so now we're just playing some games. Always a good day. Always a good day. Sniper, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Like the vibe here? Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, we keep it real chill here. It is intended for a very lurk-friendly stream. And there we go. Now we got Electrum. Perfect. Okay, great. So we have Electrum done, and that was to be able to get Electrum Dust. And the only real way for us to get that is to do this. You don't have any overlay on Twitch. Yeah, the only part of the overlay is there's a world counter, and then when somebody subs or follows, there's a little bit of a little bit of a thing, but otherwise, yeah. No need for an overlay. No need to obscure. We used to have a lot more. Just the world count, yeah. It's not matching your vibe. I don't know. Oh, are you gonna sell yourself? I see. You're gonna say you can build something for me? I'm not interested. Not interested. I didn't see it based on your conversation. It's been a while since I've had somebody spam that, or not spam, but sell their self. Let's see these ones. Okay, and then we got these ones. So we want to do 4. 4 should be enough for right now. All the flash gets in the way. Yeah, exactly. All right, so there we go. I'm pretty sure they've already left since I said I don't want their I don't want what they're selling. You prefer dark mode to flash mode anyways. Okay, we need one of these guys. Energizing rod. So this requires a charged Certus. And so we have to make a charger for this through Tesla. So this is one we could put on a belt, right? Pretty sure this was something, and you could actually put it above the belt. You're just here for the bloopers. can't imagine fail with all the bells and whistles. Wouldn't be right at all. Well, yeah, I used to have a banner at the top a long time ago, which showed, you know, last follower, last sub, that sort of stuff. But minimize the stream. Do you want to know what you missed? I have no idea what you missed, Sniper. You can put it on top of a depot. Well, yeah, I was just thinking we could replace this guy right here with the thing, and then we can use this because I don't need the press anymore. Because I think it'll work like that. So we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it and see what happens. We need AI to put fail as the dancing old man in the old Six Flags commercials. No, thank you. Okay, we got some spools. We got 3 of these. It would be epic. No thank you, Dries. The Venga bus is coming. Man, how do we remember these things? Okay, so we need a few of these. Pam always spoiling our fun. Yep, only Pam. Was it 3 or 4? It was 2. I don't know what the blank is for. Alright, so we got 2 capacitors, brass casing, brass sheets. Stripped. Okay. You're also the safety officer. Does that job exist here? Okay, and then we need a piece of alloy. You like the stream as it's chill and friendly feels? Yeah, appreciate that, Chance. So you're all sorts of fun. Okay, so we got brass in the bottom. That guy there. Then we got the brass casing, capacitor, and copper. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Tesla coil. And I suppose we're also going to need, yeah, for it to be powered, right? So, I mean, I made this. I didn't want to use it on it, but I guess we will. Can we make, how difficult is the power, like these things? Obsidian, and it just requires... yeah, I guess this is still a little ways away. Okay. Tesla coil. All right, so now this guy has a charge. I wonder how dangerous this one is. Yep. I mean, that looks like it works. Do you make guidelines and itineraries for family outings too? There we go. Charge Certus. Shocking. Okay, why did we need that? Right, that was for this guy. Okay. Guideline number 1, don't go to family outings. Flux. What did it cost to do this one? So this was 6 of them, right? And each one was 6 flux blocks. It's tough to say, flux blocks. And so each one of those, yeah, so we need all the electrum. And we can't make this flux dust any other way. Alright, let's grab some redstone and obsidian. Turn off the magnet. Toss all the redstone down. Alright. So how many does that make at a time? 8 stacks at a time? One, two, three, four. Some are inevitable. If you're able to get out of them. Does redstone block with obsidian over the bedrock work? What would a redstone block do? Do you mean for creating the Fluix block? Redstone block. Because there's no block form of the dust. There's the flux block, but this requires something else. But it looks like no. Yeah, it looks like no. And then we get the dielectric paste, this stuff. Are you still running? No, I turned that guy off. What was that? That was packing tape. And this is the, oh nice, we can repair this. Alright, and then this guy can go over here. Now it's accessible. Alright, let's make another barrel. Okay, and then we can do a stack. Alright, then we get one of them and upgrade it. Iron, gold, diamond, and oh, netherite is through that. Netherite. Then we're going to need to make 2 more stack upgrades. Where are you? Over here. And then stack upgrades. Four of those. I guess we can do iron, right? We definitely have a lot of iron now. We don't have the gold. Okay, so gold. We're up to 2,000 essence now. That's nice. Let's see. That'll be stack of blocks. Remember when you had Song Request? Yeah, we used to do Song Request Wednesdays. That was a long time ago as well. Those ones. Okay, so now we can turn this guy back on. let's just make sure that everything's good. Yeah, everything seems fine. Oh, we got a zombie pigman who dropped golden apples and a bandage. And this is why we turned off the portals, so we didn't have to deal with them. Okay, so that was... We were making stack upgrades. What was the other thing we needed diamond blocks for? Should we be making diamond essence or the use the diamantine or the diamond seeds and everything? This does require supremium though. The dimalia seeds, this produces nuggets, yeah. Okay, so we got this guy. We need more capacitors, which is more redstone ingots. That was years ago. It was a long time ago. It was. All right, so we need 8 more of these. All right, so then 1, 2. And there we go. We got ourselves an energizing rod, which now means we need another flux. I mean, I suppose we could move this. Oh, I see. Energizing orb. But yeah, we need this somewhere over here. You still remember it? Okay, so there we go. So then we got, this guy has now 10k. And so we can do, how am I going to do this in a decent manner? Only on Wednesdays, yep. I suppose we'll need another one underneath it as well. Always had at least one crab rave, yep. always, baby shark and all that stuff. This isn't gonna work because we need a place to get, yeah, so this isn't gonna work. And I can't make red string without going to the end. Okay, well, at least now we can make the uranite we needed. And the basic capacitors need all the lower tiers, which all need this guy. Which need the redstone ingots, which is the main reason I wanted to set up the 5 hoppers. Okay, well we can try and think about this. So, comparator. And create, is it like a lever? Yeah, this guy. Stripped logs. We need to make more andesite alloy as well. And it was this plus stick. Let's make this a little bit separated. So I have one coming out this way, one coming out this way. Yeah, that was the crab rave. Maybe we can do it like that. Okay, we definitely don't need to use links, but I think I'm going to. So this one's just going to lock this guy. But that's not guaranteed to work. Because it could put this one in first. I'll have to assume it's fine. Okay, and then this one. So this one will go. Let's see. I want to go to. Oh, I can't actually see it because I don't have the create. I never made the create goggles on this one. Are they called goggles? Yeah. Okay, so 4. And, alright, if we want to make links again, means we need more brass. Should get you a pair of those in real life. No thanks. I don't need glasses, thank you very much. Let's see those ones and link. Alright, and then these ones with this one. Okay, so that one was lever. Does this have to be above, I wonder? I don't know. We'll find out in a moment. And actually that'll work fine for now. Okay, so now let's see if we can do this. So that was red alloy ingots and Invar. So we need we need 16. Okay, so then we're going to put 16 in there. And then we put 64 in there. So why is this one on? Shouldn't this be giving... let's see, redstone. Oh, right, because this doesn't work like that. I remember you have to do this. Yeah. Yep. Okay, that was the issue. Do they have to have both slots full? Oh, no. The link was fine. It was just the comparator. The comparator was lighting up when it shouldn't have. Okay, so I think this might need to be on 5. That's automated, chat. That's automated. Perfect. So now it's making these slightly cheaper. which technically doesn't matter because we have lots of redstone, we have lots of iron, but I didn't think that was gonna work, but it does. And the reason this one's fine is because they both put an ingot in at the beginning. So this one, yeah, so it'll add something immediately. But yeah, and then this turns off when this is set to 5. But yeah, the big reason for that now is now we can just throw stacks on there or in there. So we also need to set up invar seeds. Where's that chance cube at? What do you mean? Invar. Let's see. So there's our invar blocks. Imperium. We probably don't have any Imperium left. We don't. So Imperium essence. Okay, 15, sure. Do we have any of these left? We don't. All right. I mean, if we can just keep making stacks of stuff, then I guess we're fine, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And we need another one of these. We need to open that chance cube? Nope. Nope. No chance cubes being opened in hardcore. Alright, here's our invar. Alright, and then we need more crop sticks. Crab raving? Are you crab raving because of the chance cube? We got a 2 there. Can we get another 2? We got another 2. Excellent. 2. 2. You could go a little bit better. You can do it. Just replying to Mac's weak attempt. I guess that's fine. Had a 3 in it, so I guess we can allow it. No. There you go. No, we should go higher. I said we should go higher. I don't want just the same. I don't want it equivalent. I want it better. I want a better game. There you go. 4. 4. Excellent. And 4, 3. Better. I said better. There's a 5. Will you copy to a 5? Oh, or a 6 will do. 5 of 5. Come on. No. You have a 6. 7, 3, 4. Sure. Inventory's full again. Alright, we got 734, sure. 8. Come up. Oh, and that went down. Whoops. That also went down. Stop going down. Which one? This one? This one. You're not allowed to go down. 10-5. 10-6. 10-7. 10-8. 10-9. 10-10. Alright, now you just need to stack. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so then we want to set up invar in here. Alright, invar done. Okay, so that's gonna give us the invar we want. Hopefully a bit more than that. How's everything else? Like cactus? We can probably stop with the cactus. And what about carrots? Some reason only 9,000. I guess we never 10-10-10 the carrots would be my guess. We're at 28,000 wheat. What else? Sugarcane. 23,000 sugarcane. Let's turn those off as well. I kind of feel like the hemp, since we didn't even use it, but it's not, we're not getting a lot of it, so. Okay, invar. Okay, so if we did a stack of invar, we would need 4 stacks of the red alloy. This stuff. We can do the same thing with redstone as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think we need to worry about that because of the witches. Did I turn this off again? Why did I turn this off? Don't remember. Okay, so then it was 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's you and you. Okay, so that should give us a few. Can we get another ender chest? Diamond. Alright, we got more ads coming up in 5 minutes. Alright. Make sure we don't vein mine the base. Okay, and then fix that. This is trash. Okay, so that was invar. And that's producing the Oh, it missed. Don't have a good way of fixing that. So wait, how did that happen? Must have just been in the middle or something. Yeah, we need to take a break. I know, but I know. What time is it? 8 o'clock. Okay, so we did the rod. We didn't work on the cell. Right, because we were working on the redstone ingots. Because we need them both for these capacitors as well as for... Oh my goodness, there's just so many capacitors in these recipes. Electrum wires. So the electrum wires were from the plates, right? We didn't make one of these. I probably should, because that would be easier than using the other thing, right? Because if we do it in the servo press, it's from the ingot, yeah. Let's put that up there as a reminder. So we can do that when we come back. Let's put a couple stacks inside there. Oh wait, that's not going to work, is it? What is it? What do you turn into? Yeah, that's not what I want. Stop. Stop. We don't need rods. I need plates. Break. Yeah, I still need to take a break. Actually, I guess we can make some more dust. That seems like a couple of good things to make. Alright, let's go stand over here and let's take a break. Alley1 told me to do it, so clearly I listen to Alley1 all the time. Alright, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Thank you so much. Please stay tuned. We're here too. Okay, we should be fine. Oh my goodness. Okay. We 3:03 p.m. so we were at 12:20 something. So we did PB, chat. GG. Wow, look at how close our armor got. That's crazy. GG. You're positive. Really not a good way. Actually, this could work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I didn't have any water in my bucket, chat. This is a good, very good MLG. Oh my god, that's really funny. You're irrationally angry about it? I forgot that we had taken hearts. Well, that was not the way to lose the world. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I see it. Click it. Click the stupid cake. Oh my god. How close is that? I didn't get a chance to look at the timer. I was too busy. I was too busy trying to click the cake.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you
Oh my god. It was 18 seconds? Okay. Look at all that rack. All that glorious rack. What are you doing, server? Okay, I need some blocks. Too new for you? Anything that's over 112 is boring? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What's stronger? Diamond chestplate? Oops. Or stone sword? Okay, blocks. Ah, you dummy. He only hit me for 2.5 hearts the first time, then he hit me for 7. They get poisoned down to half a heart. So you can see up in the Wayla up at the top there, everybody's just got half a heart. Oh. Remember how I said you weren't gonna die, Squishy? Alrighty, chat, welcome back. Oh man, the miniatures. The miniatures. Alright, welcome back. Thank you very much for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Hopefully we got a bunch of stuff there. Let's make some electrum rod or wires. Okay, while we're working on that, we can work on this guy. We must have made that, right? Mold? We didn't. Okay. The metal press molds. Okay, not expensive. Love that clip. I don't even remember why we had the bomb on top of there. Like, why was that even there? Seems like such a bad idea. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, we need steel plates. And we never made the wire cutters, did we? I don't think we did. And that was to make this one. Okay, so we got that, and now we need the servo. All the more reason to have it. I mean, clearly there must have been a reason. Gears. Okay, and then we need one of these guys. And I'm assuming, yep. Not the last ones. We still have a few more. Okay, machine frame and multi-servo press. Alright, and then we need a wire and a barrel. Let's see, you. Output out the back, input from the top, and then plunk. Okay, so now we have access to wires directly from ingots. So now we should be able to just do that, and that should make us wires, right? Perfect. That's what we want to see. So now we shouldn't need this guy anymore either. The rolling mill should now be done. Pulverizers are so slow, man. Okay, so how'd this do it? It finished. So that was redstone ingots. We got 80 of them. Iron. Let's get a few more of these going. That also means we have a ton of glowstone inside this chest over here. That's not in the compacting drawer over there. So much stuff. So what in here do we not want? I mean, I almost feel like we should start throwing out the totems. Is there any reason to keep any of the totems at this point? I don't think so, right? Do totems have a tag? They do not. All right, goodbye totems. Anything else? I mean, these guys, since we have the full set, we can probably throw those out. Co-run. Helmet, chestplate, boots. Oh, that was a flight one I think I just threw out there. Okay, anything else? Maybe spider eyes? Okay, I think the rest of that for now is fine. Don't think we're even doing anything with any of these Eyes of the Storm. Similar for the charm fragments, but you know, they don't really take up a lot of space. Okay, let's keep going. How are we doing over here? 290 levels. Okay, so yeah, because we have 3 of the flight totems. Hey, Jaguar. How you doing today? And I noticed yesterday, I don't even think I got a chance to say hi to you because I think you came in right at the, or you said something right at the end rather. So, but hope you're doing well today. Let's see, the energy cell, we're working on the capacitors. Right, we were doing the red, these guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, and Invar. Good, how am I? I'm doing well, thanks. That one and those. Okay, so that should make a few more of them for us. How's our power doing? Should we tear this guy down? So I don't think we need this anymore, right? Is there any use out of this fertilizer? No. All right, well, anyways, we made that. We can now make uranite, and we need to make the casings. Okay, so I guess we need to do some math, though. So we need 36, is it, for the reactor? It's 36. Okay, I guess we focus on making this one first, because we need the full 36 to make the next tier anyways. So we need 36 of these, which is 9 recipes worth. And so that means we need 36 basic capacitors and 36 uranite. And then we need 9 of these casings. Casings should be the easiest thing to do. Let's see. Does this work? Oh, okay. It's just in the middle there. Okay, so that'll give us still not enough. That'll give us 6. Okay, and then 7, 8, 9. All right, so there's our 9 casings. So now we need the uranite is going to be not too bad because we should be able to just put it in here once that's done. Yeah, that should be fine. That was only 32. Wait, but it'll double, right? But we might as well put both. Okay, and then we need the basic capacitors. So we need 36 basic capacitors. So that means we need 36 times 4 of the redstone ingots. And we were making... That was just a stack of them, right? Yeah, because they produce one at a time. And so 36 times 4 is what? 4 is a 36 times 4 is 2 stacks plus 16. $32 times 4 is 2 stacks, and then 4 times 4 is 16. Yeah, so 2 stacks plus 16. And so we have 2 stacks plus a tiny bit. 2 stacks plus 3. And we're making an additional 11 plus 1. Is that going to be like just enough? I guess we do another batch of those. So yeah, we have all this raw iron that I'm just not doing, or raw, all of it, that I'm just not doing anything with. If we go up this and then up another, so the green you get from, was that from the wither? Heart? I don't know. Don't remember where we got it from. Okay, and so that was just for the outside, and then we need, for the capacitor, that also needs, okay, so we needed 36 of these, right? So that means we need 36 of these. What do we have? Zinc sheets, we have none. Okay. Copper wires, we have 40, so let's get those going as well. So we got sheets and wires. Okay, uranite looks like it's working. So that's good. So that was to be able to make the capacitors. Did I end up making any? I didn't. So we need 36 of these. All right, 36 capacitors. All right, we got to 27. So we need another 9, which is 36. Okay, so let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4. And what was the other piece? It was Invar. So we could make this a little bit faster by adding another rod. Problem is, I don't think we have the power generation to do... Well, I mean, during the day we do. What about redstone? Did we didn't end up making redstone seeds. We can do that. That's pretty cheap. Tertium and oh, it's redstone seed in the middle. Are we using redstone seeds right now? We're not, right? Those would even produce redstone. Yeah, I don't think we did anything for the redstone seeds. We've just been using the witches. Okay, redstone seeds. Crop sticks. More treated sticks. Okay. Sure. 3, 2, come on. Give me a better 3 or a 2. You can do it. You can do it. I trust you. All right, well, that'll what you have to do. 1, 3, 1, 3. Nope. Come on. Give me a 2, please. Thank you. Probably should have kept that one. Come on. You are a jerk. Can the two spread? Nope. And yes. All right, that'll work. All right, 2, 3, that sounds good. 1, 4, no, 2, 3 is better. 2, 3, 2, 3. 2, 4, 1, 3. 3, all right, perfect. 3, 3, 2, 4. 2, 3, 2, 3. Whoops, that was a 3, 3. We can take that one. All right, we're looking for 4. Do you have a Discord? We do. Yep. Right over there in we have a I mean I'd say it's for our community here. Yeah, the bot saw you asked about a Discord, and so it said, "Yep, we have a Discord." The bot was happy to help. Come on, give me a 6, thank you. You think we can just do it this way now? Looks good. Delete everything. Okay, and we're going from 7.5 to 8.5. 9.6. 10.7. 10.8. 10.9. And 10.10. Okay, we need more crop sticks. And we can delete all the seeds. YouTube as well for all the VODs. Yep, thank you, the dude. None of these are stacking yet. All right, there it is. And that should be 8. Okay, perfect. And we can delete those ones. All right, so more redstone. Sure. I guess we want to stand over here for now. All right, so there we go. Now we should be getting redstone as well. Perfect. I don't know how I want to handle all those items. Because we could use just fully upgraded drawers with like emerald upgrades and void upgrades. We could use platter district drives. It'd probably be better for us to store the actual item, which means we'd want to set up like ArfTools crafters or something. How expensive are the crafters? I guess I never even looked at those. They cost tungsten, fluxified ingot, machine base is tungsten, insulated glass slab, which is glass and iron dust, and we have to do it in an alloy kiln. Awkward. Awkward. Otherwise, it's a normalish recipe. The tungsten, Was tungsten something we had just produced? No. So we're getting tungsten from one of the tungsten ore, right? Yeah. Getting it from the solium over here. Cobble infused obsidian? What a weird one. We probably should make obsidian seeds as well. Let's put those up there as a reminder. Okay, so we were doing all that just to kind of kill some time, right? So now we should have the redstone. So we needed another 9 of these. Okay. And now we should be able to make 36 of these. Perfect. Okay, so we have our first tier reactor. I do want to see how much this this produces. Also don't really know where I want to put it. It'll only store 250. I guess we can't really tell how much it produces until we actually put everything inside it. And we also don't have ice. Somehow I have some ice. That's weird. And we never set up bulk washing, so we can't even do this either. I suppose we can just change this this one to bulk washing. Or maybe we should add another one. I can't really add it to either side. Yeah, all right. We can do that. Man, and the alloy and stripped. And that was to be able to make the fan. And then we want a chute, barrel. We want brass funnel. We want 8 of these. Oh, actually, now when we do this with sandpaper, it's going to repair in our hand, won't it? Alright, this guy. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to... If I put a waterlogged stair here, will the fan still function? Let's see. Let's find out. Conveyor belt. And we need a shaft. Okay, and then we need a chute and a Okay, and then, so a waterlogged stair. Just so I can keep the walkway. Okay, it looks like it might work. So then it was a brass funnel. And this guy goes here. So then we put water in there. Nice. Okay, so then we just need a filter. And we need something to be able to wash. I guess ice should be fine. Or not. What about regular ice? Can be washed. Alright, so cannot be washed. Gets picked up. You really need to get cracking on using Create in your own world. I'll be honest, kind of intimidating. I completely agree. Create is something I am not super familiar with, and I would say I still struggle a bit with it. So then ice turns into packed ice. Packed ice. Oh, I was kind of hoping I could make blue ice through washing. Oh, well then I guess we didn't even need to set that up. Well, that's because if packed ice goes straight to this one, you'd rather have someone else do it for you. Ponder. Oh yeah. So if you haven't used Create, the whole W to ponder, incredibly helpful. It's a documentation on steroids. It's very, very, very useful. You can press this Q button, and you can hover over stuff that's inside the scene here. You press it again to let it keep going. You can look at multiple scenes. It'll show you a whole bunch of stuff, which is really nice. And then you can do the same thing on almost everything Create. So for example, if you want to see how like the cogwheels work, it can show you how to do the the speed up cogwheels and stuff. Ponder is super, super useful in that aspect. Create itself can be just very overwhelming because there's a lot going on. And everything is a multi-block, so that makes everything more complicated. But once you get into it, it can be really, really powerful. So for example, this little tiny setup right here, the fan, lava, and a chute, this means we can, take something like this andesite cobblestone, take all of this here, toss it into here. It's going to drop it right there. And once it starts to cook the andesite cobble into andesite, we're going to start getting andesite into the system. And so this is a way to bulk cook before you get to like a rainbow furnace, and that is super, super useful. Demag. I forgot that we needed one of these here as well. So yeah, I kind of think instead of that, we just make ice seeds. That does use regular ice though. Blaze lantern, gold plates. Actually, this should be doable now, yeah. Let's see, which is the one? This is the one I kept. And that was snow? I thought we had snow from something. Alright, where was the snow at? Way over there. How close was it in the twilight? I don't remember where we spawn in. Actually, we might spawn in right up there. So yeah, let's go grab some. We need a shovel. Actually, wait, does this work as a shovel? Oh, but my pick should work as a shovel. Which way? This way? Recall potions? Yeah, we got some. Yeah, there we go. Just needed 4. Although, I suppose we're not going very far, so, well, maybe I should grab a little bit more. And I suppose ice is also right here. Don't even need to use a recall potion. Let's see, that was crafting terminal. All that stuff. Sandpaper. Belt. The barrel. Did I not place the barrel? I did. Why do I have an extra one? Oh, right, because we replaced the ender chest. Gotcha. Okay, so that was to be able to make ice seeds and obsidian. They both require prosperity. So that was obsidian and ice. So if I take a stack of this and I throw this inside here, this should sit there and turn into packed ice. Perfect. Okay. So we got both of those, and which one's which? So we need tertium and just inferium. 1, 2, 3, 4, and tertium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that one. And this one. Alright, so there's our obsidian and the ice. Let's see, uranite. Redstone. Coal. Let's see, that, and ice. Okay, so it generates at it's generating at 16 RF per tick. Is that because I don't have enough uranite in there? Oh, because we don't have water in there either. Wow, that is very poor. Okay. So we'll need to wait for the next tier before we use the reactor. Good to know. So the next tier is going to require double the amount of capacitors. So a lot more of the red alloy. So in the redstone ingots, this stuff. Yeah, so this was 4 in 1, and then to even make these ones, you could do 4 in 1 as well. But in both cases, you don't get extra. I mean, technically you get extra because it's a little less redstone, but it still feels like it's not worth it. Even to make this one, I'm super tempted to not do it. I mean, I guess this uses double, you know, in general it uses double the amount of redstone. That was a lot. Used up a ton of redstone there. All right, how we doing? You all done? Yep. I almost want to just run the witch and not anything else now. Maybe witch and wither skeleton. There's 27 diamond apples in there and jeweled apples. Alright, let's grab cardboard boxes. Let's turn off the killing part of it. Alright, so witch and wither skeleton. So let's get rid of the creeper. And then I suppose, well, no, I was going to say I could even leave the cardboard box here. I guess I could just pick up the cardboard box. Safety, he turned it off. Alright, and then we can pick that up. Wait, did that not keep it? Oh, it didn't keep it. Oh, well, then that's not worth it. I thought that made things better for us. Oh wait, this one kept it. How come that one didn't? Did I pick that up? I did. Weird. I wonder if that means it did actually keep it, it just didn't show it properly or something. Alright, are we still good? We are. Okay, we need to speed up both of those, or at least the witch one. Maybe not the wither skeleton one, but the witch one needs to go faster. let's see. Withers, no, witch 240. So we need 22 clocks. All right, let's just make it super fast. And also a single blaze rod. All right, time for the witches to go crazy. Eventually, there they go. Just a few, and all the dings are going to just be happening constantly. All right, how are we doing in here? That seems fine. Looks like all of our stuff is holding up. What about XP wise? It's too much smoke particles for me to see anything in there. But I think everything looks good. Ding dong. The witch is dead. The blaze rods, I mean, I guess we got 16,000, so that should be fine. We probably don't need glass bottles anymore. Let's also get rid of sugar too. Okay, I think the rest of that's fine. I really don't need golden apples. Can we do anything with golden apples? Apparently you can pack them into blocks. Interesting. All right, well, that seems fine. So let's put those away, and I guess I'll keep that in my inventory. All right, so crop sticks. Are we too far away for the spawns? We are. Blocks to burn. We won't have the sprinklers over here. But that should be fine. I think the bone meal is probably more effective than the sprinklers, right? Let's see this one. Did you ever get Demon Steel? I haven't needed Demon Steel. We did Demon Steel in another like playthrough or another mod pack, but not this one. Haven't had the need for it. I thought you were going for Prudentium. Oh, this stuff. Yeah, no, we didn't. Yeah, I haven't automated this at all because it requires Supremium, and Supremium just requires a lot. So yeah, sorry. I was thinking of a different Demon Steel. Man, why do different mods have to have the same names of existing stuff? Makes stuff confusing. Because there used to be a demon steel that was a red block. Okay, this one doesn't want to go up any higher. But aren't these the same? Alright, so it's only going up by one block. Sorry, that's the second time I've been confused about what you're asking, Jack. My bad. In this stream. Hello, come on. Go to something other than 1222. You're a horrible communicator. That's why you're on this side of the screen. I don't know that I believe that. There was a 3 there, I guess. Do we have any other 3s? No. Man, these seeds hate me. The tip you shared about working on Mutivity first did speed things up. Oh, nice. Yeah, somebody told me that. So I can't take credit for it, but I'm glad it helped you. Fine. Okay, there we go. We got a 2 finally. Bam, bam, bam. Do they need ice underneath? No, they'd give me an error if they couldn't grow. All right, there's a 3. I mean, that one's got a 4 in it, so I guess I'll keep it. No. Okay, nice. Uh, 5, excellent. A 1. Guess we can try doing this. 6, 7, 6, 6, 7, 4. 7, 5. Whoops, I did want that one. 8, 4, 9, 5, 10, 5, 10, 6, 10, 7, 10, 8. Oh, we're out. Crop sticks. 10, 9, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Oh, these are stacking. All right, so there we go. There's our ice seeds are done. All right, now we can work on obsidian. got a 2 in it. Doesn't have a 2 in it. Has a 2 at the top. That's nice. Bum, 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 bum. Comment. I do miss the clippers from Agricraft where you could just copy seeds. A 3. We can just try and duplicate that. Yeah, nice. 3, 2, 2. And it is 1 higher. Four, 4, 2, 5, 2, 5, 3. Of course, you would do both of them. All right, 6, 4, 7, 5, 7, 6, 6, 5, 8, 6, 9, 7, 10, 8, 10, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Is it going to be that one? Nope. That one? Yep, all right. So we need 4 more. Okay, there's our 10, 10. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We probably don't need 4. Whoops, I did one too many. Probably don't need 4 of those. Or the ice ones, but I guess we'll just let everything grow to fruition. Okay, so that was ice and obsidian. So I wanted to do, we also wanted to go fight the end again, the end dragon. Time at 9 p.m. About to have another ad break. This is Minesweeper, okay. So redstone, red alloy, yeah, these guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And Invar. Let's grab one of those barrels. And 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, chat. We need to take a another break, but this one's going to be Minesweeper. So let's go ahead and pause right here. So we're going to play some more Minesweeper, hopefully not die while the ads run, so you don't need to miss any of the gameplay in case you are not a sub. So I will see you all in just a minute. Oh man, we went past 50-50. We lost out on 50-50 or 50% win rate. Oh man, I didn't even notice that. During this losing streak, we've lost 50%. Dang. Dang. Let's see all those. This is 1-1. This is 1 bomb there, 2 bombs there, okay. Guess I wasn't really paying attention to that. That's too bad. For as much as I watch it, I still have no idea how to sweep the mines. It ends up being just a bunch of patterns that I look for. But essentially the way it works is this 3. You can see there are 3 mines next to it. So when you go to something you can't see, so this 2, it has 5 blocks that are not visible and then 3 blocks that are visible. So we know these 3 blocks are not mines, but 2 of these 5 blocks have to be a mine. And so because this is a 1, we know that one of these 2 blocks is a mine. Because this is also a 1, and we know that this is a mine, that means this one's safe. So I can click that, and that's safe. Now this one, it's only touching 1 square that's not marked or that's not available. So we know that's a mine, which now means that this 2 has 1 mine in these 3 blocks. And that also means that this 2 has 2 mines in these 3 blocks. So what that means is if there can only be 1 mine in these 3 blocks, that means there has to be a mine in this block. So then we can open this up, and now we know that this 2 has to be there, which makes that one safe. And you can middle mouse click the one in the middle to show anything that you have marked. So that makes you, or that allows you to kind of move around a little bit quicker. And so then there's a lot of like different patterns that you find as you go, that kind of make you move a little bit quicker, but also makes you mess up, you know, as you've seen me do many times. But yeah, and so it's just doing that same pattern over and over and over and over, you know. Hopefully that helped. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. We didn't lose there. We were mostly explaining, so okay, you're still working. Good. Oh, because it's locked, so everything's staying up there. Got it. Yeah. I was wondering why there was only 1 in there. But yeah, so it's just a logic puzzle is all it is, and some of the times you run in. Wow, that's a lot of redstone. Sometimes you run into those things that I called 50-50s, because that happens a lot. Just the way that the randomness, excuse me, the randomness works. Didn't I just make a bunch of redstone? Did this number not go up? Oh, I guess it did. Okay, now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, and invar. And we can do another batch of these. Okay, so that should give us 4 stacks of redstone ingots. You know, once it all finishes. Somehow the power is staying, but let's sleep. I'm also tempted to take the redstone out of that chest there and make it go into here. Especially given the amount that it should be producing now. Yeah, we already have over 16,000. Let's get rid of the bones. We need another void. Void. Do 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 do. Alright, we can void those. So now these guys shouldn't show up anymore. I suppose that also means we could switch this to coal now. Since we're getting coal from the wither skeletons. Yeah, like it'd be good to pipe the inferium and the redstone out of here. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Let's grab you. Okay, and then what was this? This was set to yellow with only a transfer amount of that. We can't go down at all, right? No, we can't. So that's when we need the node. This guy, the node overclocker. Oh wait, no, node overclocker goes in here. So wait, what does the node overclocker do versus the card overclocker? I guess I don't know the difference between those. Oh my goodness. So many. Okay, and then we need a filter. This one isn't filtered, it's the other side that's filtered, right? Yeah. And so this was yellow. Oh man, alright, this is going to be filtered. Allow redstone and inferium on yellow. Okay, so that should start extracting it. It's extracting too fast. I suppose the other problem is where we're going to store all that redstone. Because we don't have diamond upgrades on... Yeah, as long as it keeps putting it in here, that'd be ideal. I don't think it's going to. Once this one fills, I don't think it's going to still put stuff in here. Although, what if I do that? Will that keep it? Well, it's inserting in there. Yeah, because redstone used to be putting in there. And this one also has diamond. So what if we also put redstone in there? Does that do anything? Not immediately. What was the other one I did? I did redstone and... I don't remember what the other one was. Oh, inferium. Inferium is outside. Okay. I wonder how it chooses where to go, because I would have expected that this was closer. Because this is right next to it. Right there. This one's an extra square away. Wonder if it's because this is a netherite barrel? Oh my god. I think I need to lower the sounds for that or something. Okay, I did want to see, can I put another diamond upgrade in there? I cannot. So you can only put 2, okay. This isn't even upgraded to diamond, this is only gold. Alright, so it's at 18 or 11,000. So now this will be empty of redstone? It is, nice, okay. Oh, no it's not, it's just finished the first set. Should we do glowstone as well? Oh man. It's still going too fast apparently. I thought the do we have enough power to do this? Oh, this isn't fully sped up anymore. Aha. Okay, got it. That's fine. Accelerations. I was wondering why that was going too fast. How's our power doing? 28 RF per tick, that's not very high. Okay, so what is that, like level? This one? Okay, so that'll get rid of all of those. Oh, right, and then what happens when it's full? Oh, wait, no, glowstone is out. Should be up here, right? Yeah. And it's not trying to go in here, right? No, it's not good. All right, so that was redstone, so you're probably still going? Yep. Almost done though. Okay, so if we wanted to make the higher tier reactor, so we needed 36 basic capacitors large. We also need electrum spools. This is going to be 36 as well. I think we can only do 16 because I don't think, oh, I did make more of the spools. All right, so 36. Okay. So then we needed 72 basic capacitors. So 72 of these. Zinc. That was plates. Let's do another stack of those because we'll probably need them later. So 72. That's 75, okay. These ones. All right, so now we need 72. I don't think there's, oh, right, we just made the capacitors and I had 3 extra, right? Oh man, we are so far behind. Okay, so we need another 36 times 4. of these, and so that was 2 stacks and a little bit. Oh man, this is so much. There's not like another way to make these, right? And that was these things. No, and then the higher tier of these. Yeah, there's no additional ways to make these things. Man. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, we ran out of iron. Iron. Can I keep clicking? Cannot. Yeah, so you can still hear the level up noise is just much, much quieter now. Okay, and that was red alloy, red alloy, red alloy. Wonder how much lag that doing that action that I just did would produce on a server. Because it feels laggy on the single player. Okay, so we had 4 red alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should be a stack of Invar. A stack times 4. Because it's a stack for every 4. Yeah. Yep, okay. So now we just have to wait on our power. I really hope this is going to produce more than like 1,000 RF. The higher tier reactor there. Alright, we can make 36 of those. I was just going to say we're going to need more Durasteel. And Durasteel is the one that is debris, aluminum, and ender. And it's just 111. Do we even have... Oh man, and then this is going to produce 4 at a time, right? Yep, 13. So, oh my goodness, why do I have to do math? So 64 is going to produce... why do I have such a hard time with this, man? Okay, so 63 times 12 divided by 9. So it's going to give us 84 ingots, okay. So we need 84 ender pearls and 84 aluminum, which is bauxite. So we can just grab 63 of these, right? That should be the same. Yeah. Okay, all of that's turned off. So we'll do that and that. And then we'll do all of that. Which I suppose means we could have just done 7 blocks of aluminum, but that's fine. So there's our Durasteel. And I'm assuming there's no Durasteel block. Oh, there is. All right, so then let's wait a minute for all of this to smelt. All right, perfect. So 7 buckets and 560. Thank you for the lurks, Joe. Appreciate it. 7560. 7560 divided by 9. 840. That's how many ingots, and then divided by 9 again. It's not exact. Okay, so what is that? That's 3. So 1, 2, and 3. And then we should be able to input from the back. Okay, and hopefully I did that right. Although those numbers do not look right. Oh, it is. Oh, wow. Okay. Whew. We did it right, chat. Okay, so now we got Durasteel blocks. Excellent. All the Durasteel. Can we put this in a compacting draw? Just so I can ignore downcrafting it. Let's see that one, that one, that one. Okay, there we go. And so now we have 768. So that was not a lot. So that was almost a stack of an 84. If I did a full stack, no, that wouldn't be enough. We'd have to do a little bit over a stack. But I suppose if we're going to do that, we need to get our debris. And that was bauxite 7. And then it was 84 ender pearls. 84? Yeah, 84. Let's see, debris. Okay, and how are we doing over here? You're still going. You still got a little ways to go. So we want to add these. Did I put away? No, we have the capacitors in my inventory. Okay, so we got another 15 to go. Okay, and then it was 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Interesting. 7 to 90. Is that right? 7 to 90. Yes, it is. Excuse me. So there we go. Now we'll get more Durasteel. So why am I getting 90? Where did I... Oh, right, because it's divided by 90, not divided by 9. Okay, got it. Just wondering where I got the number wrong. Alright, then we got these ones. So close. You need to go faster. All right, we'll just be impatient. Okay, so 36 of those, 36 more of those, and then this was to make the basic larges, right? Let's make sure we're doing the right one. Basic large, yep. 36, excellent. And then 36 of those, okay. So we need uranite, we need ice. We do not have a lot of ice essence. What happened? So we can go to blue ice using that. So let's put that right there, and let's do, where's the exchanger at? Right there. You and, okay. You convert everything to blue ice for me. And another one. So wait, how many do we get from each? So this gives us 20, and this gives us 24. So there's no reason for me to do this one. I should always do this one. Since we can convert ice into packed ice like that. Man, that's scary. Did that just break it? I think that just broke it. So do I need to put Silk Touch on this? I do. Okay. Silk Touch. Does blue ice need Silk Touch? I think so, yep. How you doing, Soundwave? Welcome. It's alright. Luckily, it's just packed ice, so it's very cheap at this moment. So the packed ice isn't growing when I'm not near it. Yeah, the packed ice right there is not growing. I wonder if we need sprinklers. Huh, okay. Alright, so let's try it again. Hey, that time it worked. Alright, cool. Couldn't type fast enough. You're in, that's no problem. I was kind of assuming it did, but, you know, I was just like, well, we'll see, we'll see. Okay, so there's blue ice, and then the next one is, yeah, the typical energized, okay. Alright, so then let's just make sure we're in a chunk. I almost want to put it, keep it in this chunk. just because this is the chunk we already have loaded. But I think we'll put it over here. All right, here's our water. Uranite, blue ice, redstone, and coal. Okay, so that only does 1,000 hours per tick. So I feel like everything I just did was a huge waste of redstone. And I suppose time, but because the solar panel produces 2,000, so why would I use something that only produces 1,000 when I could just make additional solar panels? I understand it only works at night, but it's not too meaningful. I was hoping this would produce a bit more. So I thought in other, well, maybe it was just that other packs have changed stuff. Even the hardened one, which is going to take so much more resources, still only produces 2.5. So what are you supposed to do for power? You're supposed to use these extreme reactors instead? What was the fission reactor? No, that wasn't. That was for converting stuff, right? Oh no, that did produce power. Let's grab this. Let's put down more diorite. Okay, and then I'd also like to store more power. So yeah, I guess we're going to go with another one of these guys then. So that means we need, for each one of these, it was 4 of those, which is the flux infused dust. So we needed a stack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that should give us 12, yep. Alright. Let's connect those guys. And just store more power. So then we can make another plug. That means we need more electrum as well. Can you dump the mail out of the reactor before dismantling it? I wasn't even sure if I was going to dismantle it, because I think I might as well just leave it, right? because then we can get some extra power if we need it at some point. Power reactor. And so this can be like the lowest priority. So why is the generation factor going down? Took the time to make it and its fuel components. Is it? It is on, right? So as the uranite goes down, the generation goes down. Do I get more or less out of this if it doesn't have redstone? Or do we just use more fuel without the redstone? I just forget how this stuff works. Using 0.0282. Oh, but the generation is so much lower. Okay. It's not because I was using blocks for this stuff, right? That shouldn't do anything, right? Redstone. That should just be the amount of time that it stays in here. Oh, sun's coming up, so we're gonna not use any more power here. Is less efficient with blocks? Oh, really? 18 millibuckets. Let's change that to be the higher priority. Just so I can see it get used. How you doing, Chronic? Hope you're well. Come on. Don't fill. Don't fill. Dang it. It's so close. Okay, keep running. Does that not work? So now I have to wait for it to get down to 70 before it's going to turn back on. You're doing all the mods 10 to the sky? Oh, nice. Is there a thing that shows me reactor materials? Just getting into A2. Very nice. That's always an exciting part. Can you run? Boom, boom. I need you to do stuff. Actually, and this will make it do stuff, right? This should drain some power. You lurked in max. Nice, nice. All right, nice. That uses a lot more. Just trying to drain some power. Okay, it's real close. Just needs to get under 700k, I think. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So 162 divided by 9. 162 divided by 9 is 18. No, it looks, at least in this pack, it's exactly the same. Maybe in other packs it's not. But in this pack, whether it's a block form or the other one, it's, well, at least for the redstone, it's the same. $53,000 redstone. How many more of these can we do? 8. Did I make any more electrum dust? We did. How much flux dust do we have? What I mean is using blocks, you burn through it 9 times faster. I don't know what you mean. It looks like you don't. Because, so when we put a single redstone dust in, it put in 18 millibuckets worth. When I put a block in there, it put 162 millibuckets worth. So it still used the same amount. But the consumption time is the same. So you're saying the 155 is going to go down faster than the 162? Or than the 18, I suppose? I guess it's going to take us a while to figure that out. Just by the amount that we're actually using. Because I feel like that wouldn't make sense. But I guess I don't have a good way of telling. Four, 5. So it looks like it's still going down 1 millibucket about a second. It takes the same amount of time to use a one redstone dust as it does one redstone block. I don't believe that. So again, it right here, it says stored 146 of 162 millibuckets. When I put in a redstone block, it created 162 here. When I put in a single redstone dust, it only put in 18. So I guess in maybe it is different in this pack versus all the mods 10. All right, let's grab a couple more of them. And then a flux point. All right, we'll just grab a few of those. So now we have some wireless power in our bag. Okay, so we made the reactor. I feel like it was a big waste, but you know, it is what it is. So the next thing I want to do is I want to look into applied controller. So we need to get all of these resources at some point. So Fluix dust, we got compressed iron. We can, oh, did we ever make the compressed iron seeds? I don't think we did. It's really pitiful till you get to the nitro tier. Well, especially in comparison to the solar panels that we have easier access to. That's the real problem. Electrotine, copper, iron. I think the toss item was the hardest part. The Neutrosteel, which requires getting into mechanism as well. And it requires insanium to change. Wait, this is... Oh, this isn't even the same. I thought this was demon steel. It's not. Holy cow. All right. Wow. All right. Yeah, I guess that is... Even getting mechanism machines is gated behind extreme reactors. Gotcha. That only works when fail is in front of a lava pool. Okay, we need 3 more of those. So let's see if we can do the Lost Cities dimension. Let's see this guy. Are we getting glowstone faster than we can extract it now? Oh, I suppose we can bring this back down to 5 because this should be going much faster now. Yeah, that'll be fine. Phoenix feathers, these guys. Infernal claw, fertile essence, and milk. It feels like that's not that expensive. Oh, speaking of, does that count in hardcore? It's not something that I'd want to use, but, you know, others definitely can. So the slime pearls, right, and that's what we needed the maze slime for. All right, let's grab all these guys out. Man, you get tons of enchanted books from these things. I think they're all coming from the wither skeletons. Oh, right, we can change this back to negative. Apparently you can't write a negative. Okay, so that'll now just be our backup source for when the solar panel runs out. Okay, so this thing, Twilight Forest is done. I was talking about going to the Lost City so that we could look for more of the compressed iron. But I suppose we could also just go look for compressed iron like somewhere out here. Since we only need 3 more. Oh wait, it's nighttime. This is not the time to go to one of these places. Didn't spawn any skeletons. There's one. Don't know if we need any of the programming pieces. There's 2. Another backpack. Overgrowth seeds are nice. Because there's no recipe for it. Also, we never grabbed a Lexica Botania, so let's grab that. Okay, so we just need one more. Another backpack. Nothing about these guys. Ooh, gems. Yeah, I forgot about gems. These don't have villagers in it, right? Gem. Doesn't look like they do. Oh, we got some spawns over here. Alright, we got you. Pickup upgrade, sure. Gem. I don't think I was looking for gems in the other ones. There it is, compressed iron. That's what we wanted. Another gem. More and... Okay, I think that's everything. Let's see, gem, pickup, cobble, gem. Let's go back home. And we can break these guys down. Oh, there's only one of them. And both of these are empty. Yes. Do I care about them? I don't know. We'll just leave them over here. Our pile of backpacks. And we need to take a break as well. Alright, so there's our compressed iron. Can we just compress this ourselves? No. Alright, so there's our compressed iron. And it was Imperium and Prosperity. Imperium. Okay. Alright, so there's our compressed iron seed. So we will set this guy up. Alright. I think this is a great spot for us to end it for the night chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. We had a extra long Friday stream. But yeah, thank you all for being amazing as always. I appreciate you being here. Let's see if we can go raid someone. We normally don't end this early on a Friday, so hopefully we can find somebody somebody we haven't raided in a bit. Yeah, let's go raid Dee Dee. It's been a while since we've raided Dee Dee. So Dee Dee is currently playing some FTB Evolution. Let's go ahead and tell the bot that we took a break. But yeah, so thank you all so much for hanging out. Make sure if you're new out there, you click that follow button. And if you're interested, definitely go check out the YouTube. Go subscribe over there if you want to watch some of the VODs. We do post the VODs over to YouTube after each stream. Now, do bear in mind, Dee Dee's stream is not a family-friendly stream. So if you're here because I'm family-friendly, do bear that in mind. But Dee Dee is a lot of fun, very knowledgeable with modded. And yeah, so definitely learn quite a bit over there. But yeah, thank you so much. always guessing at what the dude says in the when the asterisk happens. But yes, thank you very much, Flutter, the dude, Dweezil, Jack, Chronic, everybody. Appreciate you. Go ahead and copy that raid message. We want to paste it just once. Please don't spam. We'll be back on Friday. So no stream tomorrow. But yeah, and we'll be back on Friday with more Project Nope Zone. Thank you all so much. Hope everybody has an amazing week, amazing night, amazing day. And I hope to see you all on Friday. Have a good one. See you later. Bye-bye.